Alright, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. Sorry for not streaming for 2 days straight. It was not on my plan. But I do feel like the Ren Fair fatigue was real. I was just really tired. Obviously I was really tired on Sunday. But yesterday, I don't know why, like I was also tired. I think I was just like, I don't want to think I was sick, because I don't think I feel a fever. There might be something there, but nothing crazy though. So, but I was just out of there. So, but here we are, back at disrespecting ourselves by playing a horrible ass game. Do you know what it feels like to reinstall a game that you think is trash? Have you ever done that to yourself? If not, then good. Have some self-respect, unlike me. The fact that I had to reinstall Resident Evil 0. Not even an install, it's a reinstall. Reinstalling this stupid ass game because I made a promise with chat. Not even a sub goal, by the way. I was going to put the title to be like, I'm fulfilling the sub goal kind of thing, and I was like, wait a second, this wasn't even a sub goal. This was a goal. It wasn't even a goal. It was a bet that my viewers made me do, that if I ever die once in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on easy mode, I had to play this game on Wesker Mode. And I immediately died. Like, what got me? I think no, Nemesis killed me. At least Nemesis killed me. At least it wasn't some random ass zombie. It was Nemesis's one-hit kill move, so at least it wasn't, you know, it was an understandable death. There you go. So that's what we're doing today, because I want to get that out of the way. Like, honestly speaking, the best move is to play Pragmata, more Pragmata or more Reanimal, but because I'm definitely that type to... Actually, no, I'm not. I am now, but, you know, I hate to be that... I hate to... How do I put it? You know when somebody asks you, Bluefish, thank you so much for the prime, I appreciate that. Thank you. If I think who you are. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Where's my notification? Okay, anyway. Thank you so much for the prime. You know when somebody asks you, like, do you want the bad news or the good news first, right? I'm definitely the person who goes with the bad one first. It's like, tell me the bad news first. So, I like to rip my band-aid off immediately without hesitation, so we're gonna get this shitty-ass game out of the way. I don't even know what to expect in Wesker Mode. I hope it's not as long as the full-ass game, playing as Rebecca. But, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Let me turn on my camera, give me a second. Oh, before I do that, let me start from the top. Let's see... PP Jackson, Steve MacQ, Fake Sea Dog, PP... I don't know why I said your name twice. Well, you know what? PP Jackson, there we go. Panic Switch, Zero... Eclipse-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Tyrant, hey, how you doing, Tyrant? You're in Japan right now, aren't you? Damn, are you okay? Like, I don't know what time it is over there. It's definitely morning, I think. But... I thank God you also think RE0 is ass. This game is straight up just ass cheeks. But thank you. UC Gashikin, Mensahiro, Zenth, Sokuro, Dalacross, Connor, Jinxed since 95, Ingle, Seskim. I'm pretty sure I'm repeating names, don't worry about it. Unprofessional Luis, Angel Cosmos, Zero, Psycho Nerd. How you guys doing? How's life treating you? Yes, we're playing this stupid ass game again. You mean to tell me you didn't blow yourself up with the barrel? I'm surprised. What did that even mean? How do you do Yellow Man? How was the Yellow Man? What? Are you being racist? What do you mean Yellow Man? Is that because I'm Asian? I was like, what? Look. You can call me that if you're Asian yourself, but I think you are Asian, actually. I forget. What did he mean by that? Actually, I'm not very yellow. If anything, I'm very white, and I'm also very red today because of the sunburn, but Psycho Nerd, you should be careful what you say to people. Like, You're lucky that I don't give a fuck too much, but Wesker Mode, you play as an Italian man? Most likely. Bro is whiter than paper, bro. Well, you'll see when you see me here. Give me a second. All right. Full camera mode activated. How are you guys doing? You can see the fucking. Look, my webcam's not the best quality, and you can still see this shit. Like, the funny thing is, it doesn't really hurt. Like, unless I actually like scratch it. But holy shit, dude. Yeah, you can tell this was where my necklace was, right here. You can see my my chalice, or not what do you call it? Talisman. There we go. You can see my talisman and how it protected me from the godly heat. Only this part though. No, so my outfit had like, so my outfit fully covered my body. Like my arms were covered. I even wore gloves, so like my hands were covered. My neck was covered too because the outfit I wore like was like a high neck outfit. But this part specifically was where it was open. There was a boob window. And that's where it got like, Jesus. Anyway. Drowmerk, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I knew Rain Ryoken. I was like, oh no, sunburn. Hope it wasn't too bad. Oh, as soon as... So the thing is, like, after I, like, posted this sunburn online, people were like, Selena, you gotta wear sunscreen. I'm like, bitch, don't ever tell me to wear sunscreen, because I am usually the one who tell people to wear sunscreen, okay? Because the fact is, I did wear sunscreen, okay? And this is what happened. There's not a single day I don't wear sunscreen outside. Whether it's winter or... it doesn't matter the season. I always wear sunscreen, because I give a fuck about my skin, okay? And still this happened. And there are 2 factors to why this can happen. One, sunscreen can easily melt away with sweat. Okay, so typically speaking, you're supposed to reapply it like every hour or so. And even if it doesn't melt away, sunscreen naturally loses its power within like hour or 2 hours. So you have to reapply it anyway. But my ass did not take sunscreen with me. I put it when I was home. And then I kind of left without it, so womp womp on that. Good thing my face didn't get sunburned though. My face was fully protected with makeup, so. But no, I was referencing Smiling Friends when the shrimp was talking to Charlie. Oh, see, you gotta understand that, like, I've only watched, like, what? 5 or 6 episodes of Smiling Friends in total. I don't even know which season that was, but if we're talking, like, newest season, I have not watched Smiling Friends because I don't have a service to watch it. Looks like your mark is about open up and expose a giant eyeball like you're a BOW. I'd look cooler if I was a BOW. Selena, I love your Iron Man cosplay. Fuck off, Kiraz. How are you doing, Kiraz? And Revy, sunscreen can only last so long, right? Exactly. That's why smart people, not me, obviously, but the smart people at Ren Fair, they had like a parasol, like a UV cut parasol, which I should really invest in, because like I used to take parasols everywhere when I was in Japan because it was so normalized. Like you go to Japan during summer, almost every young girl would have a UV parasol. Young or old, it actually doesn't matter, but usually the younger people care. So, and I used to do that too, but I was told it's weird to have umbrella out in the sun in the US and they look at you weird. So, but now I think I should just not give a fuck what people think and I should just invest in it, you know. So, I didn't Brie Arms. Also, Cinco de Mayo. Even if people in Mexico don't celebrate it, I don't care because I'm not in Mexico. I'm in America, unfortunately. So, Cinco de Mayo. Sink in that mayo. That mayonnaise. This is a good and harmless lesson for chat. Oh, the thing you said? Oh. How you doing, Gaming Sways? How's life treating you? And Shadow Golf. Love your Ren Fair outfit. I'm glad you guys did. I was really glad that, like, despite it being very hot, I was glad that it wasn't raining because it was supposed to rain that day. I was like, I am not walking in the rain. Especially if you know what Ren Fair is like, there is no pavement. It's all dirt, so you have to walk on dirt. And God knows I wasn't gonna walk in the muddy fucking, you know, so. But the wind was nice though. The breeze was nice, but the sun was ruthless, dude. Won't an umbrella work with the costume though? It would have, but I didn't think about it. Because first off, I didn't want to have anything on me besides my staff. I don't know if you guys can see it. I think it's kind of hiding. It's right next to my bear. But I was holding this long staff, and it's actually pretty heavy too. It's not it's not like one of those cheap Halloween costume thing that's made out of plastic and it's hollow. It's actually pretty heavy. Like the bar part is actually metal. So, and I didn't want to hold anything else. So, 5 days, Cinco de Mayo is like a normal Thursday. Well, it's a reason for me to eat Mexican food, so. My roommate is contemplating if he should just make food or if he should just order tacos, so whatever is easy for him though. So we may or may not be eating tacos today. It's a random holiday, the day the Mexican army plus a local tribe beat the French army in one battle. See, I think we should be celebrating this day just because we excuse me, I'm not Mexican. I'm an honorary Latina, but not actual Mexican. But I think y'all should celebrate it just because y'all beat the French, okay? Y'all put the French into place. I think every Mexican should be happy about that, you know? That's pretty, you know, it's impressive, you know? You should be proud. Sorry for all the French out there, but actually I'm not that sorry, but you know, we're just gonna pretend we're sorry. I know, Baby Sky Falcon. I see the title and I believe you like the game now. Look, I'm just keeping for the promise that I made with you guys, okay? If you weren't there, you probably don't even know about it, but I lost a bet, okay? I lost a bet. I'm going to be a woman of her words. And we're gonna play the Wesker Mode, and we're gonna get that shit out of the way. And I cannot wait to uninstall this game. Keep reading, bro? I don't want to. I just want to read the, the convenient parts. So. Now for Mexico, when it is a big celebration, is during September, around when the Mexican independence happens. I think we had the exact same conversation last year, actually. Because, like, somebody was like, Selena, it's Cinco de Mayo. And I was like, oh, well, happy Cinco de Mayo. And then actual Mexican people were like, we don't celebrate that shit. I was like, oh. Okay. How you doing, Uncle Lander? I doing Tortilla the Hun, Auto Fantasy. Shoutouts to Mexican Army. We will be drinking in your honor. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's okay, I'm not a big fan of French. I like French art. I will just say that. I don't know about the people, but, you know. It's like, it's one of those things we say, you know. Hate the people, but not the art, or something like that. Not the creation. Whatever. I like Expedition 33, so I can't shit on French people too much. What was the bet? The bet was if I died even once in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on easy mode, I had to play Wesker Mode, and I actually died. 3 or 4 times, actually. I died 3 or 4 times, so... We are not playing RE0 3 or 4 times, though. That was not part of the bet, so... For some reason, I see Japan loves Mexico, especially the wrestling and the hats. You know, people say that a lot, but I have never met a single Japanese person talking about Mexico or Mexican people or Mexican food. Because first off, Mexican food, once again, is pretty rare in Japan. If you want to get something good, you got to go to, like, really, like, slightly expensive places, you know, to get, like, decent Mexican food. But... And the funny thing is, there's not many Mexican people in Japan either, you know? considering like all the things that's been happening in Japan right now, like we have a lot of tourists, we have a lot of foreigners living there. I have never once met a Mexican. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I was about to erase my friend erasure. I have one. I only have one though. I have one Mexican friend that I know that lives in Japan. Other from that, they're all white or I don't know, like Europeans. Ratatouille is the only French thing I like. We do love French bread too. I do like French bread, that's true. The fun fact about this Mexican emperor is that the guy actually loved Mexico but died by execution after Mexico overturned the empire. The emperor. Huh. Well, maybe his love wasn't strong enough. Uncle Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Can we get a shout out for Uncle Aaron, please? Thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. I'm going to assume you were playing Gundam. Just because I think that's your niche. Boss, I haven't heard of Wesker Mode. What is that? I have no idea either, so we're going to find out together. You know, whether it's good or bad. I'm pretty... It better not be worse than the mainline game. I swear, it probably is. I don't know. You know what's crazy is how Porfirio Diaz was forced to leave Mexico and died in France. That sucks. Imagine dying in France, man. I'm kidding. I'm gonna get real French people actually getting pissed at me, so I gotta be careful. Motor Slice? Never heard of that one. How you doing, Adam Novice? How's life treating you? Aaron was sniffing feet and took down a Metal Gear. Damn. I mean, you guys know this house. We don't shame feet enjoyers in my stream. We don't endorse it or we don't encourage it, but at the same time we don't shame it either. So, you know, whatever Uncle Aaron was doing with that feed on his stream is his business. How you doing, by the way, Fallen? A brand new game done by Regular Studio and is honestly a lovely title I can recommend. I see. Selena is playing Peak again, Kiraz. I'll show you Peak soon. I don't know what Motor Slide is it like a horror game? I'm sorry, anything like you come to my stream and you tell me something about a niche game, I'm just gonna assume it's horror game, even though it's not. Probably isn't. In my defense, the game did it without me realizing it. Wait, so you actually did sniff a feet? That's crazy. I was here trying to defend you, like, you know, your viewer just talking mad shit about you, but okay, you actually did it. Never mind. About Gundam, for some reason, changes the Tequila Gundam for Spike Gundam? What? Tequila. Oh no, I don't know why you did that, baby Sky Falcon. I don't know why you put that command in there. My Discord is still down. So, my original Discord account is still down. You guys will know, okay? You guys will know if my Discord is back and up running because I will be the first motherfucker in that server making a huge announcement letting y'all know that we are so back. Okay. That we are so fucking back. Now, we are close to getting our account back. I know I keep on saying that, but that's because YouTube is taking such their sweet-ass time. But I bugged them again today, and they responded telling me that they're still looking into it, and, you know, it's like, we're sorry for your inconvenience. I'm like, yeah, I'm very inconvenienced, but I shall wait. So, gotta get my Google account back first. It was a good game. Gameplay reminds me of Mirror Edge. Have no idea what that is, but good to hear that. Long live Tequila Gundam. What does that even mean? You got banned? No! I feel like I have to explain this every time. How you doing, by the way, Lalo _? No, I didn't get banned. I got hacked, which is even worse, I think. Because if I got banned, it's probably because of some stupid shit I did. And, like, I can't be mad at anybody but myself, but... We'll be throwing a fucking festival when the Discord is back? Absolutely, man. Yeah, so I suggest you guys stay away from my Discord server for the time being because the hacker still does have control over my server. So if anybody approaches you that shares you know, the same server that's in my server, they DM you, you know, trying to impersonate me or trying to impersonate mods or just, you know, trying to, you know, just don't fucking respond, you know. Nobody should just be randomly reaching out to you, period. So, you know, I can't take responsibility if you guys get tricked. So, Tequila Gundam is from G Gundam, is basically a Gundam with a cool hat, not racist for me. Really looks cool. See, that's the thing. Who said Tequila Gundam's racist? Probably white people, okay? Probably not even the Mexicans. It's all it's like clockwork. That it's like these white people always like they're always like trying to fight for something that people didn't even ask. I think Tequila Gundam sounds awesome. Also, I would absolutely recommend Dead as Disco as well. It's Indie Night here. Indie Night. The thing is, like, with indie games, like, I usually don't play it unless it's a horror game. You know what I mean? Like, which, like, that's not really a good thing either, because I feel like I am kind of, like, shutting myself out from playing a potential good, like a hidden gem, right? But usually I'm not too interested in indie games unless they're horror games. Talking about tequila, do you like tequila or mezcal? Well, I don't drink now, so it's like I can't really answer it. But I don't think I've ever tried mezcal. I don't even know what that is. I've tried tequila. Tequila's good, but I don't drink straight tequila though. I don't know how y'all do that. I gotta mix that with something. Buenas, Mofaka. How are you doing? ¿Cómo estás? I'm waiting until you get it back before I post anything in your Discord to be safe. Yeah. Tequila Gundam is absolutely a stereotype for the nation Neo-Mexico. Well, even if it is a stereotype, like, as long as, like, the Mexican people are fine, you know? It's like calling a Gundam, like, Sushi Gundam or some shit. Like, I think that's funny as hell. You know, will some Japanese people find that racist? Maybe. I don't know. But I think it's funny as hell. Which is funny to say that, because Gundam is Japanese, but... Sushi Gundam. All the Gundams in G Gundam are stereotypes of their respective nations. What would the French Gundam be then? I'm trying to think of something offensive. I'm kidding. I'm trying to think of something, like, offensive, but I couldn't come up with anything. Maybe that's for the best. Baguette. Baguette Gundam. I was trying to come up with something that French people are ashamed of in their history, but I couldn't come up with anything. I don't really know French history that much. The good thing is that the user list on Discord still shows who the mods are, so if someone tries to DM and isn't on the list, they're not to be trusted. But didn't the hacker, like, take my admin role too? So their name is Pink. So that's not me. So I got kicked out of my own server by these hackers. So if you see any Pink names reaching out to you, that ain't me. Mezcal is a tequila, but with very smoky flavor. I don't know if I like smoky stuff. Like, it might be different with alcohol, but, like, typically speaking, I don't even like smoked salmon or smoked cheese or like smoked jerky. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't really like it, but I can still have it. Don't get me wrong. It's not to the point where I'm like, oh, that's gross. Like, you know. Like, I'll still take it if somebody offers me one, but I prefer it not to be smoky. Usually. I got so much Kamen Rider stuff I want to share on Discord. God damn it. You could just share that with Ami. She'd be happy. She's having a blast right now in Japan with Kamen Rider stuff. France doesn't exist. Dude, I said that and somebody got really mad. A French person, obviously, but... I literally said French people don't exist, and they got so mad. Can't even take a joke. Speedy Gonzalez is the ultimate Mexican stereotype, and yet Mexicans love the shit out of him. That's what I'm saying, you know? Irish Gundam would be green and drunk. That's true. I can't argue there. Speaking of green and drunk and Irish, I went to see Hokum. How many of you guys saw that horror movie? Because I'm not going to spoil it for you guys, but, like, you know. I didn't make like a full-on review on Twitter or anything like that publicly, but it's a pretty decent movie, I'd say. Like, I have a few gripes with it because once again, never come to me when it comes to horror movie reviews because, again, I say this all the time, I'll say it again, I'm very strict when it comes to horror movies. I don't know what it is, like, it's so hard to impress me. Like, I'm not trying to be that hard-to-get girl or anything like that, but it is so hard to impress me with horror movies, and, like, this one also kind of, like, I don't know, I have a few gripes about it, but I do like where it was going, and I'm just gonna say that I probably would have liked it more if it was an indie horror game. Like, it has that kind of direction, if that makes sense, you know? Kind of like it would have probably been a good walking sim indie horror game. If that makes sense. But it also kind of reminded me of Barbarian a little bit. But my way of summarizing that movie is if you put Resident Evil Requiem and JoJo Part 4 and mashed it together. What does that mean, Selena? Watch it and find out, because I don't want to spoil it for you. How you doing, One Atmosphere? How's life treating you? Guillotine Gundam sounds too cool. No, we can't give that to the French. No. Guillotine Gundam sounds too badass. They don't deserve that. Gundam Rose is Neo Francis Gundam. No, we can't make it beautiful. We can't make it classy. No, none of that. They don't deserve that. I say that as a joke, but, like, I really do like French art, and, you know, sad to say, but I'm gonna admit, I think guillotines are cool too, you know? Like, I know it's kind of fucked up to say that I think a killing device is cool, but I think it's cool. I'm sorry. Sorry for being a little edgy here, but... The way you describe the movie intrigues me. A Resident Evil and JoJo Part 4. Not Resident Evil Requiem. Not just any Resident Evil. That's the key point here. Escargot Gundam? Okay, I like that one. What's a Maradona? I don't know what that is. I was in an argument with someone because I was saying to them I don't find horror movies very horror-like. He got kind of mad because he was listing me movies like The Shining, Halloween, or Chucky, and I told him I don't necessarily consider them horror. The thing is, they are horror. Okay, so it's like, so... I cannot, like, I don't really agree with that sentiment, because just because you don't think it's scary, it doesn't mean it's not horror, you know? And I'm very aware of that, too. Just because a horror game doesn't scare me, or excuse me, a horror movie doesn't scare me, I'm not gonna say that I don't see that as a horror, you know? Because it is a horror. It's just the fact that it didn't intrigue me, you know? Impress me. But I don't know, like, the fact that he brought up Chucky already tells me that he's probably very easily scared. Because, like I said, when I was scared of Chucky, that was when I was a kid. And when I rewatched Chucky as an adult, I was like, what is this goofy-ass motherfucker? This goofy-ass motherfucker. I could not take the movie seriously anymore. Maybe call that character development, whatever, but... I was like, okay, I can't believe I was scared of this little bitch, but, you know, I mean, I was also a little bitch when I was a kid, so it kind of, you know, the math be mathin', so. I will punt Chucky to the moon. I can kick that mother, like, his height is so convenient. Like, he's probably big as a football or something, you know, like, he's just the right size to fucking kick. Hey, doing Sodium Lord and Ceiling Pond 51. Cheese Gundam. I like cheese, though. Have you watched Freddy vs. Jason? I did. That shit was the most problematic shit I've ever seen. Not only was it... Wasn't that movie... Yeah, that movie was low-key homophobic and also, transphobic? I forget. It was all sorts of phobia, and I was just like, what the fuck am I watching? But yeah, so I gave Hokum a 7 out of 10. I initially gave it 6.5 out of 10, but I added a 0.5 because it was in Ireland, and I'm partially Irish, so it's like, you know what? Gotta give him that extra credit. I gotta represent my own culture, so, you know. Never heard of this film? It just came out, actually. So, it just came out in theaters, so if you guys are interested, go ahead and watch it. I think a lot of people will enjoy it. Like, but a lot of people, sorry, I got distracted. I feel like every single person who went to watch it, like, really liked it. Like, they're gassing it up. But I'm not really on their level of, you know, I enjoyed it, but nonetheless, I think it was one of the decent ones. It's one of those movies where I don't think I would watch it again. Unless a friend offers to watch again with me or something. Like, I'm just like, I watched it once, I'm good. So, I'm chilling, gonna stop working early for the day. Good. It's Cinco de Mayo. You shouldn't be working. Or something like that. Chucky is basically your annoying sister kid. I see Chucky more as an annoying neighbor kid. You know, it's like, I'm not blood related to this bitch, so it makes it even easier for me to punt him. I heard Maradona was a sick OG Resident Evil speedrunner. Wait, what? What's the movie? Hokum. Chucky apparently still has the strength of a human as a doll. Okay, that's kind of scary. Never mind, that kind of scary though when you think about it. Apparently, so I looked up what the word hokum means. It's apparently an Irish word that means like nonsense, or like, what is it? It was like nonsense. I forget. I didn't even know Irish people still spoke in Irish words. What is the Irish language again? What is it called? Hokum refers to pretentious nonsense, bunk, or insincere, exaggerated material designed to appeal to an audience. Okay. So that. Gaelic, there you go. I always forget what it's called. Time to get a few tacos and a case of Corona later? Fuck yeah. I've been playing Saros, and that made me want to rewatch Event Horizon. I have no idea what that is. But I'm also excited. So there's like 4, including Hokum. There's 4 movies that's coming out this month, or came out already. But one of the other horror movie, besides Backrooms, because I already told you guys that I'm excited to watch Backrooms, and I hope I don't have such high expectation for Backrooms, because like I feel like I do, and I'm gonna watch it and I'm probably gonna get disappointed or something like that. But I don't know. I am a sucker when it comes to liminal spaces and backroom content, so making a horror movie out of that sounds awesome. So I'm very excited for that one. But another one, I saw a trailer on Twitter, but it's called Obsession. I don't know how many of you guys saw that trailer. But that trailer fucking actually creeped me out because the actress, her acting is actually fucking insane. Like, she does such a good job at acting like a psychotic girlfriend. It's actually crazy. The one in the restaurant, yes, that one, yes. So basically the story is about a guy who makes a wish on like some, I don't know if it's some voodoo shit, but like he makes a wish saying like he wants his crush to be obsessed over him. And he gets his wish. His wish is granted, but at a high price, with a dangerous price. So she ends up becoming like a crazy fucking yandere. But like the story itself sounds pretty basic. Like I've seen many movies or shows that replicated that sort of scenario. But it's just the acting. The acting of the actress is like so fucking scary. I was like, damn, she's so good. And like, I can't stress enough how there are so many underrated actors, actresses out there who aren't like quote unquote big names. Like, you know, just she's actually awesome. So I was like, I hope this movie is good. I'm gonna go watch it next weekend, I think, because it hasn't come out yet. So I forgot when it was, but yeah. So very excited for that. The new Mortal Kombat movie is coming out in 3 days. Oh, I don't care about that. Let me know how that goes. Because I don't care about the movie, nor do I care about the game. I'm sorry for any MK players out there. How do you feel about the upcoming Backrooms movie? You know I don't like A24. Sorry, Psycho Nerd. I don't know you that well to the point where I don't know that you don't like A24. So, I'm sorry. I don't know you like that. But, I'm excited. I'm excited for this movie. I just hope... I don't know. Like, I also saw the trailer. There was a trailer of the Backrooms when I was going to watch Hokum. And the trailer looked somewhat okay. I don't know. But, again, my obsession on Instagram is scrolling through backroom-related content, backroom-related Instagram reels. So, it's a movie made for me. What about the Street Fighter movie and RE movie? I already said I'm not watching the Street Fighter movie in the theaters. I don't think I will. Unless my roommate really says he wants to watch it. And then I'll go. But otherwise, I'm gonna wait until it comes out on a streaming service or something. But the Resident Evil movie, I'll go watch in the theaters. I will. I don't know exactly how to feel about the Resident Evil movie trailer. I see a lot of people praising it. But I said this before when the trailer first came out, but as long as there are like Resident Evil representing creatures, I'm not even asking for like Resident Evil characters, like, because at this point I don't think they should do that. I don't think they should put in Leon or Claire or anybody like that. I think at this point they should just make a whole new Resident Evil, like just like Ethan, right, in RE8, just have a whole new protagonist that doesn't have to do with the Force. But I do want to see creatures that resemble the ones we had in the games. They don't have to look one-to-one, you know, same, but I expect them, like, to kind of, like, look... And one creature that definitely caught my attention in the trailer was the one with a bunch of human hands and, like... Were there any legs? I don't remember. Like, you can't see their full body in the trailer, but you can see them coming out of the door, and they have so many hands. And the hands look straight up like normal... Clean human hands, if anything. It's not even like, it doesn't look disgusting. Just clean human hands. And that shit looked pretty fucking awesome. So I was like, okay, I see you. But at the same time, I want to see how they keep it Resident Evil instead of, hey, this could have just been any horror movie. And, you know, they just slapped the Resident Evil title on it kind of thing, you know? That's what I want them to avoid. And I know that's really hard, though, because it's like... Now you got people bitching that, you know, oh, this movie doesn't look anything Resident Evil. Like, there's no Resident Evil characters. There's no references in the trailer whatsoever. It's like, bitch, they did that. They did all that with Welcome to Raccoon City. And guess what happened? Nobody fucking loved that movie. Nobody fucking liked that movie. They put every Resident Evil reference known to mankind. They even put the Jill sandwich fucking joke in it. And it was stupid as hell. So it's like, you can't satisfy certain people at this point, you know? Like, you make a completely Resident Evil lore-filled movie and it's corny as hell, and then you try to do something completely new and people just hate it, so... I can't judge by the trailer, but I'm absolutely going to be seated day one. And I will form my own opinion around it after I watch it. So, but at the same time, I said this before and I'll say it again. If you end up liking the new Resident Evil movie, you better not be shit-talking about Ethan Winters ever again. I don't want to hear that stupid excuse of, oh, Ethan doesn't feel like a Resident Evil protagonist. Bitch, shut up. You're getting this random-ass Joe from Arkansas. I don't know where that guy's from, but that guy in the trailer, you're getting some random-ass Joe being the protagonist of this movie, so I don't want to hear it. There was a game that came out a few months ago called Pools, where you walk around liminal spaces. I would probably like games like that, but it has to have, like, a twist to it, too, you know? Like, I feel like those sort of games where you walk around liminal spaces would be a fun game if you were playing in VR and stuff like that. But it's like, if you're just gonna play on your screen, like, it has to have some sort of, like, I don't know, some exhilarating, I don't know, some sort of like, you know, feeling of, oh, I'm actually playing the game, you know, instead of I'm just watching a fucking, you know, walk sim or something. I saw some people say the new RE movie looks like a Silent Hill movie. Clearly people who haven't played either games. Like, I don't know, bro. Just throw in Wesker at the end and then keep him... No! Out of all the characters, you chose Wesker. That's crazy. Oh, it's May 5th. Are you about Star Wars at all? I am not. I'm sorry for all those Star Wars heads out there. I'm very much that person who is not into sci-fi in general. I'm getting better about it. I'm getting better about liking sci-fi more. But in general, I do not. So, Star Wars is no exception. I have zero interest in Star Wars. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you do, so. Time to play Far Cry 3. Have a good night, Mensahiro. Imagine the main character in the RE movie is Leon's nephew. I don't know. That implies... Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, that implies Leon got married. That's not true. Leon might just have, like, a relative. I don't think Leon has relatives at this point. Do you think he has a family? Like, outside of the one that he can potentially create? I don't think so. That man seems like a lone wolf. Like, does he have a mom or a dad? And we know ever since RE4 that the T-virus isn't the only biological threat that has existed. Yeah. I know Bukami. What about sci-fi horror? It really depends because, like, so far the sci-fi horror games that I played were not fun for me at all. As in, like, it didn't scare me, nor was it fun to play. And maybe this is a very harsh judgment because I'm saying this because I played Alien Isolation and, man, I don't even remember the title of the game. Do you guys remember that one Dead Space wannabe game? Starts with a C. I can't remember. That game was awful, man. I can't remember the title. But those two are like... Callisto Protocol, thank you. Shitty ass... Callisto Protocol and Alien Isolation has given me very bad first impression of sci-fi horror that now I just don't like to even try sci-fi horror. But, again, I will try Dead Space at some point. I will. At least the first game. Because, again, so many people recommend me that game, so at this point I'm like, okay, I'll try it. You know, at some point I will play the game and then I will make my own opinion around that. I've never played Dead Space, no. I don't know, I just don't find anything in space scary. I don't know. They don't show playable characters, family besides like Chris and Ethan, right? Playable characters, family besides like Chris and Ethan? Well, technically Ethan... Does Chris have a... Oh, that's true. I was like, does Chris have a family? I totally forgot about Claire. Oh my god. Claire and Leon shippers are gonna kill me. I keep on forgetting about the existence of Claire. It's not like I don't even hate her, okay? I like her, if anything. I just keep on forgetting she exists. A lot of sci-fi horror, I feel, dives into more eldritch horror and horror of the unknown, to be fair. Well, again, like... To be fair, like, if anything, I like the horror of unknown. Like, I hate it when, like, horror movies are, like... How do I put it? Like, they show too much, you know? Like, we don't... Sometimes, like, ambiguity, is that the word? Scarcity, is that the word? Like, when you don't know, it's even scarier. Like, you don't have to show the whole thing. You know what I mean? That's one gripe I have with Hokum, that movie that I watched recently. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, y'all don't have to show me everything, you know, because it kind of kills the fear of the unknown for me. And I really like that sort of, like, genre of horror, the fear of unknown. So, those two games kind of represent the two extremes of horror in general, one that heavily involves stealth and the other heavily combat involved. Exactly. See, Like, if I had to choose between, like, heavily stealth or heavily combat... Actually, you know what? That logic doesn't even work. You're right. The thing is, I don't like it when a game goes too much to one extreme. So I hated Callisto Protocol because it was basically a fighting game. Like, you were legit playing a fighting game. You had to dodge attacks and you would do a combo, and it's like, this is straight up fighting games. And at that point, I'm not scared anymore because I'm too focused, hyper focused on making sure my combo lands. Okay? Like, I'm too invested in the fight. And then whereas Alien Isolation is just like, well, I already told you guys why I hate this game. It's just so boring. So, ambiguity was right? Okay. Like, one example, The Thing, which was... I did like The Thing. I only saw the original one, though. The old one, The Thing. Because apparently there was a remake for that movie. I only watched the old one. And I really like that movie, so... To be fair, I think Capcom forgets Claire sometimes. Poor girl. She deserves more, honestly. Ada deserves the best, but Claire can deserve a little bit. Jaws was scary as fuck and you never even saw the shark until the end, true. You for sure need to play Condemned. Is that a sci-fi horror too? I don't know. Again, like, my favorite genre of horror is psychological horror. Whether that be, like... Whether that involves, like, supernatural beings or just humans. You know, that's why I love Silent Hill a lot, because it's heavily psychological. Even though there are creatures in it too, but I don't know. It's a good balance between combat and horror. The recent The Thing movie is a prequel to the old movie. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not watching that. It's like detective and psychological horror. I see. I don't know if I've ever played a detective horror. Actually, I think Heavy Rain can be categorized as detective horror. Is it not? I think. I don't know what it is about Heavy Rain, but every once a year I get the urge to replay that game. Like, I never really commit to it. But, like, I get tempted to replay that game because it's funny as hell. See, a horror game can be bad as long as it's funny. Okay. Because, like, Heavy Rain is definitely not one of the best horror games out there. But it's the goofiest, and I think I enjoy that part. Jason. Because, like, you do play as a detective a little bit, and you do detective jobs a bit in that game, kind of. Horror games where you can't fight back and just run and hide frustrate me rather than scare me. Having the choice of do I fight or run is scarier than oh no, monster. True, I can agree that to a certain degree, because as much as I hate hide and seek type of horror games too, there are some games that execute that pretty well to the point where I don't feel bored or like I'm still like enjoying my experience. Like, if you ask me what that would be, I can't come up with top out of my head, but yeah. I think Home Sweet Home was kind of like that, because I don't know if you guys know Home Sweet Home. I think it's was it Thai? I forget if it was a Thai. Like, the game took place in Thailand. I don't remember. Yeah, but it had like a special like cultural like superstition elements to it, which I thought was pretty cool. And that game was slightly annoying from hiding from that girl with the cutter knife, but I think the game was short enough for me to be okay with it. Now, if that game was like a AAA level long ass game, then I would have probably been pissed, but I think the shortness is what, you know, kept me going. Oh, I think Visage is like that too. Yes, Visage. Visage is one which I wouldn't say Visage, I can't say that word. Visage I wouldn't say that game is a hide and seek game, but it's definitely one of those horror games where you cannot fight back. Like you can't. There's no combat whatsoever, and you just kind of have to watch your back because there's like a ghost in the. It's basically PT, but a very low quality PT. You know, and I actually enjoyed it. The game was a bit jank in terms of like the technical side. You know, there were some glitches going on, but other from that, I really liked Visage. I should go back to that game one of these days. Because now I feel like I've forgotten a lot about the game, so like I will be jump scared again if I watch it, or if I play it, excuse me. Hi there, Princess, how's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Like that guy with the future glasses? Yeah, I think he was the detective, I think? Yeah. Don't say Outlast. Oh, you'll never hear me praising Outlast, don't worry. That ain't happening in this stream. I remember the first Layers of Fear being cool. The first one was pretty cool, yeah. I don't think I ever finished it though. Layers of Fear is surprisingly long. You know? At least I felt that way. Thanks for streaming and being you. Thank you. I loved watching Markiplier playing Visage. It was really good. I think Visage is one of those games that people love to watch streamers play. Because, like, surprisingly enough, this was when I was, like, just... Like, I was early on as a streamer. But I had so many people watching me playing that game because I would lose my shit, like, every 10 seconds. Reanimal and Little Nightmare is also good. Actually, where you can't fight back. Little Nightmares, you can kind of fight back, actually. Like, you cannot fight back against the boss, but you can fight, like, for instance, Little Nightmares 2, you can, like, actually smash a kid's head in the school using a huge-ass sledgehammer. That shit was fun. It was pretty satisfying. Do you have hopes for the new Silent Hill first person coming out? I think I do. I think I do. We didn't get much info. We didn't get much in the trailer enough for me to form a preference or like, you know, like an opinion, but I like the fact that it takes place in Scotland, you know, like I'm kind of expecting to see like Scottish, I don't know, Scottish like folklores or like, you know, something tied to that, but also having the Silent Hill element, you know? Because that's what, like, Silent Hill F did, where, like, they would put in a lot of Japanese folklores into the game, while also pulling some, essence from the actual cult from Silent Hill, so I'm expecting to see something like that, and, you know, I'm excited for that, you know? Also, I have to give props to Amnesia Dark Descent for being a good one, too. I need to play Amnesia. Every time we talk about horror games, people talk about Amnesia, and I've never played Amnesia, so... New sub goal, play Outlast. I fucking did on stream. I'm not playing that shit again. I will always watch someone play Visage for the first time. I'm pretty sure all Selena took away from the Townfall presentation is the developers sound like me. They kind of do. You know, when they say the word fake, they say fake. I'm sorry, like, every time, I think it's cute as fuck, because I have a, actually, no, is that Irish, or, that's Scottish, right? Wait, I don't know. See, I'm sorry, I mix Irish and Scottish up a lot, and Connor gets mad when I do that. I forget. What is that movie from, that Disney movie, that one with the red-haired princess? I forget what the movie was called. Was that in Scotland or was that Irish? Or Ireland? Brave, yeah. Where was that from again? I like how they talk. I think it's cute. Fate. And when they say game, they say game. Wait, Scottish and Irish aren't the same. Because, like, I have a mutual friend. She's, I think she's Irish. Wait, was she? Damn, now I'm just confused. I think she's Irish, and she talks like that. I thought it was really cute. Like video game. You actually pronounce it pretty well. Dude, I had a phase where I said a phase. Okay, I had an arc where I worked at a American U.S. military convenience store. I was still in Japan, but you guys know how there's like a U.S. military base in Japan, right? I used to work at the convenience store there, and at the convenience store we had like a CRT hung up on the wall, and we would play like random like Disney movies for kids, right? And I put in Brave, and like the TV automatically repeats the movie over and over and over. So it's like out of my will, I would keep on watching Brave, and I would get all the lines stuck in my head. And like I would start like when I'm alone and when there's no customers, I would start imitating the way they talk. So I was like, hey, this is kind of fun. Slaying the confusing Irish and Scottish again. It's gonna happen again. This ain't gonna be the last time. I'm now one less Bucky shirt down as George was not happy getting flea treated and ripped my... No! You need another Bucky's shirt. You need a Bucky's pajama pants too. Zero trying to rage bait me right now. Man's got a death wish. Irish, Scottish, what's the difference? That's what I'm saying. Like exactly! Like, I can't tell the difference between Aussies and British. Like, when they speak, I can't tell. Like, I genuinely cannot tell what the difference between British accent and Aussie accent is. Except for the fact that Aussies do say "nar" when they say no. Nar. Nar. Man, so you purposely watched it on repeat? No, like I said, I worked at a convenience store. They purposely put it on repeat. Silent Hill Townfall, when it releases, will cause it to come back in full effect. Aussies and Brits speak so differently. What do you mean? They sound the same to me. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. They sound the fucking same. Technically, Aussies are Brits. Well, we both use the C. Exactly! Y'all use the C word, so it's like, y'all the same. It's okay. Aussie accent has more O in it. Along with Scottish Selena tartan cosplay. I actually like tartan check skirts. I don't own one right now. I used to own, like, a whole collection of it. Aussies have more of a twang? What does the word twang mean? Why does that slightly sound racist? No, I'm just kidding. British and Australian accents have like very different inflections. I think somebody showed me a video of like a really thick Aussie accent dude. Like he was being interviewed in a news channel. And like, I think it was one of my mods showed me that, I think. They sent me a video of this Aussie guy being interviewed out in the street by a news reporter, and like his Aussie accent was going full blast. I was like, this is the funniest shit. I will be dodging this stream once the game starts. I refuse to have anything to do with it moving forward. That's crazy! I thought you were a loyal viewer of mine, princess. I'm just kidding. It's okay, princess. Don't ever let a streamer peer pressuring you into watching a horrible ass game. Don't ever succumb to that. You know, have standards, please. Twang means you got a spot in your accent? I don't know, man. Is twang a British thing? Is that a British term again? Because I swear some of y'all British people make up words. How you doing, Maurice? How's life treating you? Like dialects like the Tokyo accent compared to Osaka accent? Well, it's like Tokyo accent and Osaka accent is like blatantly different, you know? Like it is completely different. Whereas Aussies and British people, they sound similar, you know? Sure, there are some differences, but like it's so hard to see that. Especially if you're not from either of the culture. How you doing, 007 Pete? I would understand if you said Aussie and New Zealand, but not British. Nah, they sound the same to me. All three of them. Thank you for actually bringing up New Zealand. They all sound the same to me. Thank you. 3 of them. Not 2, but 3. I thought twang was like a different version of a twink or a twonk. It's Southern American? Oh, okay, well, to be fair, Southerners do be making crazy words, so. That's true. But again, you guys can't blame a non-Brit or non-Aussie or non-New Zealander to not know to not see the difference. You can't blame me for that. Isn't twat wait, what? Trust me, there's difference between Brits, twats, and Southern. Isn't twat like an insult? Like when you call somebody a twat? Are you calling a certain culture a twat? Through friends I met in GTA RP, I've been able to differentiate between Aussie and British, thankfully. That's one way to find out, I guess. I'm just surprised that there are people who play GTA in Australia and Britain, but... I'm trying to enjoy Cinco de Mayo getting drunk and you're busting this game out. See, you'll probably... See, alcohol will solve your problem, princess. If you're going to get drunk, you are going to be numbed. So you're not going to feel as much pain as the player herself, aka me. So, I don't think it'll be such a rough time for you. I imagine you would get a stink eye from Kyoto residents if you speak in Kansai. No, not really. I mean, they don't like... Kyoto people... I feel like Kyoto... People in Kyoto do just... They just look down on any part of other Japan. They think they're the best, so... so does people in Osaka, but like, you know. We all have beef, I guess, at the end of the day. I'll just talk about twanks, and twinks got me feeling I need to see the Resident Evil play already. No, I'm trying to stall this as long as I can, okay? Sounds like you should drink too then, Selena. I don't drink. The only drink I would drink to ease my pain is that cannabis drink that I had one time. That weed drink. I'll take that. Watching Trash Taste podcasts helped me differentiate between Aussies and Brits. Hey, every population has dicks. True. Do you like any mixed drinks? What are you referring to when you say mixed drinks? Would you drink that espresso martini considering you like coffee? The thing is, like, I'm trying to stay away from alcohol, and the thing is, like, it's funny that you guys say that, because, like, when I visited, my friends during the, FanFest event recently, last month, my friend took me to a very nice restaurant in LA, run by one of our FGC friends. Or actually, excuse me, I said run by, excuse me. She doesn't run the restaurant. She's a chef there. But we went there, and I got a, not a mocktail, but like a non-alcoholic drink that's supposed to imitate alcohol. It wasn't quite, I don't know if beer is considered mocktail. I don't know. But anyway, I got this fancy drink that was like yuzu with non-alcoholic beer. Like you pour the non-alcoholic beer in the yuzu concentrate. And the thing is, first off, I don't like beer, so I don't even know why I ordered that. But it was still good, though. Don't get me wrong. It was good, but it definitely did taste like alcohol, even though there was no alcohol in it. And I don't know how to describe this, but it sort of made me sick a little bit just because it tasted like alcohol, even though it had no alcohol. Like, and when I say sick, the thing is because, like, I used to drink, right? I used to drink, so it's like, it's not that I don't like alcohol, but it's like, you know, every time, like, you get drunk and then the next day you wake up, like, not with a hangover even, but it's like, you feel kind of groggy. I don't know how to put it, because I've never had a hangover per se, but I've always had that, like, fatigue, that kind of like I just beat my body up to oblivion by drinking a lot kind of thing, right? And it's just like, I hate that feeling so much, and just taking a sip out of that drink reminded me of that feeling. And I was like, okay, I don't feel good. Like, it's kind of like, it reminded me of depression. I don't know if that makes sense, you know? Because, like, a lot of times when you drink, when you're sad, like, you can numb yourself while you're drinking. But after you start to sober up, that, like, depression comes back, usually in tenfold. You know, it comes back worse. And it was so the drink tasted like depression. There we go. It had the flavor of depression. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, you know, I'm okay with staying away from it, you know? It's like, and the thing is, like, I do feel like, because I lived in Japan for a very long time, and you guys know how the culture is down there, like, drinking is part of everything. Unless you are allergic to alcohol, or unless you legitimately get sick when you drink alcohol, everybody drinks alcohol in Japan. Like, that is just part of the social culture down there. Like, every time you go out to have dinner with your coworkers, there's always going to be a lot of drink involved. And I was no exception, right? I went through that a lot too. But the thing is, like, it kind of gets to a point where you can't have fun without alcohol, which really fucking sucks, you know? It's like you're at a party, or you're at a gathering with your friends, and, like, some people start feeling anxiety because they haven't drank yet, or some people just straight up can't have fun because they're not under the influence, and that fucking sucks. And so I've been off of alcohol for, like, almost 4 months. It's still 3, but I've been off of that for quite some time, and I'm starting to learn, or more like relearn, I guess, because I used to know the feeling, but I'm starting to relearn what it's like to have fun without relying on stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like I can actually enjoy the moment without, like, you know, having that sort of stuff. Now, I did get high during my trip with my friends, but I think edibles are fine. Like, I've never been, like, crazy while I was on edibles, so if anything, edibles calm me down, so I did get high, though. I become a wise old drunken master, a little sake or whiskey, and I'm good. Have you seen about Constantine 2 with Keanu Reeves? What does that have to do with alcohol is my question, but no, I haven't seen that, no. I actually like the first Constantine movie, though. I don't know, I'm a sucker for any movies that has to do with angels and devils, or demons, I guess. Like, even though I'm not religious, like, I am not Christian by any sort of, like, aspect, I do like anything that's, like, on topic of stuff like that, so. I've come to learn I inherited my parents' alcohol tolerance, and because I don't abuse alcohol, I can actually still hang at my slightly old age. I can't drink alcohol because it makes me sick, but it's strange because it's not like I'm a lightweight either. Some people just can't do it, yeah. My very first boyfriend, he just couldn't, he will take one drink, and he was Japanese, so he was having a hard time because, like, every time his boss or coworker would invite them to have a dinner, like, everybody drinks, and, like, he can't really drink that much. He was only able to take one beer, and that was it, because he gets sick, so. You like Mary Jane? Who the hell's Mary Jane? So it's not just an anime thing where people in Japan usually go drinking with their coworkers after work. Japanese people drink all the time, whether with their coworker or alone in their apartment while eating dinner. It's just like alcohol is like a huge coping mechanism for Japanese people, because, like, especially for working classes, because, you know, again, the work environment, the working culture in Japan is not the best, and the only way for a lot of Japanese people to have escapism is alcohol, because we don't have, like, drugs are 100% illegal in Japan. It doesn't matter if it's just a weed, no, it's 100% illegal. Therefore, the only option Japanese people have is alcohol. So, not the best thing out there, but, you know. Constantine is an alcoholic. I don't remember that part about him. I can't do the Snoop stuff. I get drug tests to pass. That's what, yeah, like, a lot of people in the States, they work at a company, apparently, where, like, they do get tested, like, sporadically, I guess. So some people can't do weed and stuff, yeah. I think personally I used to want to drink a bit to not be anxious and be more open with people, but now I don't drink that often. And if I see, that's good and bad at the same time. Well, I wouldn't say good, but it's like if you can like level out your alcohol consumption, then that's fine. But I do find it very dangerous to use alcohol to ease up your anxiety or to become more social, because the moment you don't have access to alcohol, you're going to be just an anxious ball and you're just not going to be able to communicate with people normally, right? There are so many people like that I know where it's like they got to drink alcohol in order for them to be social and funny. Otherwise, they're just like a mess. And I feel like that's really scary, you know. How you doing, Hope Yeager? Konnichiwa. Nomikai culture is crazy. I actually liked it though. Like, I have fond memories of nomikai culture, honestly. The food's good, you know. Sometimes, you know, your boss might be an asshole, but, you know, as long as you're smiling and, like, having fun, like, most of the time, they don't even remember what happened because they're drunk as hell, too. So, you know. I've had a few stories here and there. Pray for a future where weed and gay marriage are fully legalized in Japan. That's what I'm saying. I've seen a few, like, what is it, gay couples, like, doing, like, their own marriage, obviously, because it's not legal in Japan, so they do their own wedding and stuff. That's not actually, you know, legally effective, but they do it anyway. It's just, like, I don't know, Japan just does, I mean, it's not only Japan, but I feel like most, like, obviously homophobic people don't understand the concept that making gay marriage illegal is not going to improve your birth rate. Because gay people, first off, are not going to produce a child, you know, on their own, obviously. It's like, you're not going to force them to be straight. You know what I mean? They're not going to be straight. Trust me. Like, it ain't going to help anything. How you doing, new X? Hope you're all having a great day, looking gracefully, and thank you. I appreciate that. And Sioker? I don't know if I say your name right. Buenos dias. How you doing? Hola, ¿cómo estás? That's crazy to me, because for me, drinking a spirit doesn't help my anxiety. It's the opposite. I don't know. Some people, they just become more, like, social, extroverted when they're drunk. Which I get it. Like, I think I'm more, like, I myself am more of a yapper, too, when I get drunk. More than I am already, so... I try to avoid getting drunk, not drinking, just drunk, because I'm afraid of doing something stupid. That's very smart. The thing is, not many people can stop there, you know? Including myself. Like, when I drink a lot. So it's like, you know... I couldn't drink responsibly. Like, I would just drink a lot. I would keep on going. I always imagine the richest investors and the most powerful politicians do drugs all the time to spite everyone lower than them. Me to right-wingers, making gay marriage legal doesn't make women magically want to fuck you, bro. Exactly. No, like, you see one of those, like, really typical shit? Like, okay, so I follow this girl on Instagram. She's half Russian, half Korean. She's beautiful, by the way, but she has a girlfriend because she's a lesbian, right? And because she's so pretty, there were so many men under her comments saying, like, you know, that typical line of, you know, you're just confused right now because you've never met, like, a good man or something like that. I'm just like, bro, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Stop it. Like, it's like, you just never met a good man, so, like, you'll change your mind when you actually, you know, meet a good man. I hope you do, you know, instead of this lesbian shit. And I'm just like, brother, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Was just brought up to emphasize the parade my favorite streamers raining on playing a horrid game like RE0 on one of my favorite days wasn't meant to actually be serious. No, I know. How you doing, Oscar Wolfie? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? when Selena gets drunk, she activates her yap skills. A little too much, yeah. Plus, I have never felt good being drunk, like never. I do feel good when I'm drunk, but the aftermath, the post alcohol fucking sucks. Like when I start sobering up, that's when I start feeling like shit, like mentally, not even physically, but mentally. So it's like, do I want to go through that again? It's like, nah, I'm good. Did you see they're making a Resident Evil movie? We were talking about that, yeah. Maybe the government should give up capitalism, have rules that either protect youth from being exploited by the entertainment industry, and let idol girls openly date their boyfriends without consequences. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know. It's obviously the entertainment industry exploiting them too, but at the same time, that's what the fans believe, you know? The fans don't want to follow, they don't want to support a girl that has a partner. Why? Because they can't fantasize being in a relationship with her, if that's the case. So, it's also a mentality of, like, the fans. And the thing is, like, this sort of mentality exists, like, everywhere in the world. Not just Japan. It's very, very, like, there for, like, in Japan. But also for streamers, too. Like, you know, especially with VTubers, right? Like, VTubers try so hard to act like they're single, they're losers, they don't have any girlfriend, they don't have any boyfriend. In reality, their manager is probably their boyfriend or girlfriend. You know, they just hide that shit, you know, so that they can keep you engaged, which I do think is a very, like if the intentions are to keep your viewers romanticizing you, then I do think it's very toxic. But at the same time, I also don't think that, like, idols or streamers are obligated to tell you if they're in a relationship or not, because that's none of your business. That is straight up none of your business. I witnessed that live while scrolling through Twitter. Selena started tweeting random stuffs. Oh, I do that all the time, Kiros. It doesn't matter if I'm sober or not. I've seen the opposite of this with women towards gay people. I've actually never seen that. I've actually never seen a woman try to convince a gay guy that they're only gay because they never met a good woman. I'm not denying your experience, but I've never seen that myself. That would be fucking insane. You haven't met a good man yet? Yeah, and still hasn't, yeah. Meanwhile, someone's back is being blown out. Sokuro, we don't need all that detail. Love the dress, by the way. Really cute. Not sure if I mentioned it before, but worth praising even so. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ever since I lost, like, 12 pounds, like, I've been more confident to wear, like, no sleeve stuff, you know? No sleeve outfits. That reminds me of the major VTuber news here in the UK that just happened. Oh, is that the girl that got arrested for making, lolly porn art or something? Damn, they were not kidding when they said no fucking porn whatsoever. Meanwhile, someone's getting the backrooms back shot. Zero, you thought you cooked. You fucking thought you cooked. Have a good night, Connor. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. This is why I don't do the Myoshi stuff. Someone's waifu is surely getting crazy. Look, you can be a fan of a VTuber without expecting any sort of romantic shit. Like, if anything, that should be the norm. Like, why are you expecting her to hit you up? Or him? Like, I have never viewed a streamer, content creator, celebrity whatsoever in the eyes of a potential romantic interest. Like, they are, like, I don't know, it's like... Well, part anyway, turns out it wasn't a girl. Anyway, it was convinced of pedo. Well, I don't think it matters if she's a girl or if it's a guy. Like, first off, their gender doesn't matter, you know? Like, okay, they were a guy pretending to be a girl, okay. That happens every fucking day on the internet. That happens in Call of Duty, okay? Like, I guess the problem here is they were making, like, lolly porn, right? Like, And obviously there's that debate online saying like, well, it's just a drawing. Like, why are we, you know, illegalizing drawings? And then you got obviously other people saying like, you know, it's still depicting children, which I'm on that side, but at the same time I'm like I like you guys know my stance on all that. I feel like anybody who likes lolly shit is weird as hell and gross at the same time. But at the same time, like, does that automatically mean you should go to jail? Like, maybe. I'm like, maybe, but you know, it's just like I don't know. I've seen a lot. I'm pretty sure Allison Brie and Amy Schumer even admitted to trying to get their gays friends to have sex with them. I have never heard of that, bro. No. Selena, I hate RE0. Good. We're on the same page. You and I both. Are we talking about Pragmata? No. But the problem is that they are convicted pedo, aka they shouldn't have been doing this because they already were arrested and gone through courts. So you're saying they have a history of actually dealing with real children. That's a different story. Yeah. Like, if they have a history of actually... And if they did again, right? With actual children, then yeah, that's... Yeah. Don't just arrest them. Like, at this point, like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say it on stream. You know, I was gonna say something more vulgar, but you know what? I don't want to get banned, so I'm just gonna stop there. I'm just gonna say, putting them in jail is a very light penalty, in my opinion. There is a lot more we can do that I should not say. Seize them! And I truly believe that. Like, I feel like most people should be on the same page, though. It's like, if you like, object to that, I'm just gonna have to question why, you know? It's like, I feel like any pedos and rapists should immediately have, like, the most, like, suffering that you would ever imagine. You could ever imagine. You know? Like a simple, put him in jail, death sentence, it's not gonna... Like, there's gotta be more. That's where I'm gonna leave it. Any expectations for Summer Game Fest? Not really, actually. Maybe see more of Silent Hill Townfall, maybe? Because I don't think we're gonna get any Resident Evil news. Like, because I think it's kind of too early. Like, especially, like, right after Requiem released. Because I do kind of want to hope that we're gonna get, like, more Code Veronica remake news or RE0 remake news or something like that, but I think it's a bit too early for that. But I think Lars Gizmo, how's life treating you? When is the general chat coming back? When I get my account back, brother. Yeah, not even locking it up. It's like, okay, the best way to say is I wish every pedophiles and rapists to go through what Diavolo in JoJo Part 5 went through. His ending. The way that dude got fucked up. That's what they should be going through. There you go. That is the best outcome for everybody. What's your thoughts? Is pedophilia a mental illness or a fetish? I mean, aren't fetishes somewhat of a mental, like, disorder? In a sense? I don't know how to say this, but it's like... Because, like, some people, depending on what their fetish is, they do go see, like, a psychiatrist because they are concerned about how much that affects their life, you know? How successful are they into getting out of that? I'm not sure. But, you know... But I do think... I 100% think pedophilia is a mental disorder. Like, it's... It's straight, you need to get a professional help for that. Like, that's not something, I don't think that's something you can just be like, okay, I need to stop and like just automatic, because you're attracted to that, right? And there's no way of you not getting attracted to that, you know, if that makes sense. So but I mean, like, you know, what is it? The thing that Tiger Woods go through. What is it? The I don't know why we keep on bringing up Tiger Woods for this example, but you know, like, cause he's obsessed with sex. Like he loves sex, right? To the point where he had to go to therapy for that. Is that illegal now? No. Having sex all over, like, with anybody, having sex every single hour of the day, that's not illegal. But is that a disorder? I think so. And he should get, he's obviously getting treated for that, or I thought he was. I don't know what's happened to him now, but, so. How you doing, TSG? Totally some guy. I think in regards to RE stuff, we are supposed to get the mini game update this month. Oh, I forgot we were getting DLCs for Requiem. I forgot. I forgot. Sex addiction is common? Well, just because it's common, it doesn't mean it's not a mental illness. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's common. Like, porn addiction is common, too. And that's absolutely something that people go to therapists and psychiatrists to get treated. So, I'm seeing this, and the person behind the VTuber rig identifies as trans, so I know British media will use this to demonize all trans people. Wait, so, oh, wait a second. Oh, VTuber, the VTuber rig identifies as trans, so you mean the person who got arrested is trans? So she's like a trans woman? If, in that case, she's not a guy. That is a trans woman. This opens a certain morale conundrum. I don't even know what that word means. Bill Blur said, who can blame Tiger Woods? Everyone Scandinavian supermodels throwing themselves at him. The pedophiles tend to be high positions of power and see abusing children as a perk. It's all about power to them, all while projecting their... Well, the thing is, like, you're right, Steve Mackey, you're absolutely right. But the thing is, not many of them are aware of that. Like, they subconsciously think that. But if somebody asked them or if somebody told them that, they probably won't agree. They probably say, that's not what it is. It's not like that. And, like, and it's, like, I genuinely think some of these people don't, like, realize that, you know? That's what they're, like, enjoying out of all that, you know? I'm doing fine, just checking if you're feeling better, if you didn't catch a bug from Ren Fair. I think I'm doing okay. Thank you for that, though. Should we execute PDFs or give them help? I feel like we should give them help, like... If they, I don't know how to put this, but it's like, they should, in my opinion, okay, this is, like, you don't have to agree with me, but in my opinion, if you have committed a PDF crime, you definitely should fucking get the consequences for that. But if you haven't exactly committed anything yet, and you're still, like, you're in the verge of doing, like, you have the urge to do that, but you haven't done that yet, I believe that those people definitely need to go get help. And it's like, obviously not many of them do that, because it's really hard to probably admit to that, right? Even if it's with a therapist or a psychiatrist, you know, admitting that you're attracted to children is not, like, you know, an easy thing to do. And it's like, I had a conversation about this with, like, a friend before, where I was like, because, you know, we can't really choose, per se, of what we're attracted to, right? Like, some of us are attracted to big boobs, some of us are attracted to, like, flat girls, right? And, like, why are we attracted to certain things? Sometimes it's because of the way we grew up, like what we surrounded ourselves with growing up. Usually they say you develop those sort of, like, I guess, kinks. Well, I'm not talking about pedophile, because that's not a kink. That's more of like a mental disorder. But, like, you develop kinks when you're around the age of, like, I forget what they said, like, at least up until, like, 14 or something. Like, that's where, like, whatever you like now was probably like, you got something when you were in that age range, you know? That you developed that feeling kind of thing. So it's like, I talked to my friend about that one time, like, and I was just like, can you imagine, like, one day you realize you're attracted to children, like, I hate to say this, but I am so glad that that's not what I'm attracted to, you know? And it's like, you can't even choose that, right? Like, you can choose not to act on it, 1000%, right? But you can't stop yourself from thinking and from wanting those stuff, which really fucking sucks. And I'm just like, I'm so fortunate that I am not into certain things like that, you know? Something that is clearly fucked up and, like, clearly illegal, if that makes sense. I heard that if you're addicted to sex, you can't touch your nose with your thumb. Look, you're not gonna make me do clownery on stream, Zero. You're not gonna bait me. There's a neurological symptom common in some mental disorders called anosognosia, in which their brains cannot recognize that there is something fundamentally wrong with it, and that's what causes patients to refuse their condition on varying degrees. I believe that. I believe that. Or what if you got a brain damage and suddenly you develop from having PDF urges? I don't know if that's how that works. I mean, I'm not going to deny that, but in my eyes, death is the easy way out. It lets some... I agree. I 100% agree. Like, you shouldn't be able to have such swift peace, per se, if you've done something that would scar somebody for life. Like, how you doing 2 weeks notice? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. That kind of reminds me, obviously not death sentence, nothing that fucking dramatic, but I don't know if you guys saw this on Twitter, but there was a video of a mom she was taking a video of her own son, making her break his own PS5 out in the, like, in front of the porch or something, because he got caught physically abusing her cat. So he was behind, he wouldn't do it in front of his mom, obviously, but when his mom wasn't around, he apparently threw the cat on the ground, like, multiple times. Like, he would do that multiple times, and she finally caught him doing that. So the punishment she gave that kid was, you're gonna do the same shit to your PS5. And that felt so good watching, I'm not gonna lie. That felt so... And also, I feel like, while that's a good punishment, this kid also needs to go to therapy ASAP, because any kid who physically abuses an animal like that will eventually do that to humans, too. Like, it's already bad doing that to animals, because that is a sign of a psychopath. Like, that is a psychopath in development. Like, he clearly has anger issues, because apparently, like, he was doing it out of anger or something. But I'm just like... And there was, obviously, under that video, there were some people saying, like, well, you know, this isn't gonna teach him anything, like, you know, like, this is just, you know, harsh, and, like, you shouldn't be taking a video of your own son like that. I'm like, no, fuck that. Let him break his own Switch too while he's at it, you know? Like, I will film that shit too. Like, this kid is a fucking, like, he's a psychopath in the making. We need to make sure to stop this kid. You know what I mean? She got my ass, you damn right. I know you too well, Zero. Went out for food and it decided to snow? What part of the world do you live in that's still snowing? It's May. Selena gonna send them to salt mines. You damn right. Oh, is this month's mental health... I can't talk. Is this month mental health awareness? I didn't know that. It's also Asian Appreciation Month. I saw some people below that tweet saying that the mom should have hit him. No, I don't think physical violence works either. Like, I would understand the mom to have the urge to, like, whoop his ass. Like, I would have the urge to whoop his ass, but it's like, the thing is, I'm gonna say this as somebody, I know this is gonna sound dark, but as somebody who's been through physical violence from my mom growing up, like, physical abuse, it doesn't, if anything, it doesn't teach me to stop doing stop doing whatever I did to earn that, I guess, to deserve that. It just develops a fear. in adults, in people, that will affect them growing up. And it really sucks because like when you live through that, even when you become an adult, you are just you are just like constantly reading people's facial expressions to make sure like they're not upset with you. Like you're always like tippy-toeing around them, always walking on eggshells, make sure, you know, you don't make things worse. Kind of, it really fucking sucks. So it's like physical violence is not, it's not going to teach them to not do the things that they're doing, if that makes sense. Why do people like boba drinks? Booba drinks? You mean boba drinks, Lars Gizmo. Did you do that typo on purpose? They're just water with a slight fruit taste? Why did you just ignore the whole boba part? You do know that boba drinks have bobas in it, right? And that's the appeal of it, you know? I don't think recording that shit will keep that kid humiliated all the time, which will make him worse with age. I think it's fine. Like, at this point, maybe because I'm a viewer, but, like, I don't care about how the kid's going to end up being when he's an adult. You know what I mean? That's something that mom should worry about. I'm here thinking, like, this might be harsh, but, like, this kid deserves to be humiliated. Like, what he did was fucked up. Now, will that help him growing up? I don't know. You know? But that's not my responsibility. Like, I'm not responsible for that kid, so. Who doesn't like booba drinks? Zero, I know you do. Oh my god, bro. I don't know, like, totally off topic too, but like, one Atmosphere's comment of the AAPI month reminded me of like, the Asian Baby Girl Society. I don't know if you guys saw that Twitter too. That shit almost killed me too. Killed me mentally, bro. When I was physically abused, like when my elder brother would beat me, like looking back, I can't remember even why. It was probably not even, see the thing is like, when a family member or anybody in general physically abuses you, it's not because they want to teach you something, it's because they want to take out the frustration on you. Like they're mad and they want to feel justified to release that stress onto you. So they would like say all the stuff that you did wrong. You probably didn't do shit to deserve it, you know. Whatever you did was probably not that big of a deal to the point where you deserve to get beat, you know. It's just an excuse that they can use you as like a punching bag, so. Not gonna lie, you feel so free when you stop worrying about making other people upset. Obviously, you shouldn't try to make people mad, but if someone is upset with you for just acting normal, that's what you know, the good thing about going to therapy is like I actually like started to learn that, and I started to kind of adapt that. It's like if somebody's mad at me, like whether that's for a good reason or a bad reason, like there's not much I can do other from like if I actually did something wrong, I can only apologize, take accountability, and like do better, right? And like if that person is still mad at me, like there's nothing I can do about it, you know? It's like that's something that they have to hold. That's something that they have to deal with. Even if they don't like it, you know? Because I'm just here, you know, at this point minding my own business, staying in my lane, you know. So how much was that Nick Cage pillow? I actually don't know. That's my roommate's. It's not mine. That video generated quite the debate, and it can serve as a litmus test to who should procreate and who should not depend on. I agree very much. One Atmosphere. What the fuck is that? So, all right. Have a good day, Zero. Thank you so much for coming by. So there was this whole we are not having a Bible Black watch party sub goal. Go to your Eddie Gordo class. Hurry up. The last fucking comment you put in my fucking stream. Get the fuck out. No, so like, I don't know what made this happen, but like, and I didn't even know this, but apparently San Francisco is like the place for, like, I don't know, like, place where you find a lot of Asian baby girls, aka ABGs. Now, what is an Asian baby girl? I still struggle to explain what this is as an Asian myself, but it's basically those Asian Americans who, like, how do I put it? They kind of dress like, I guess they like Victoria's Secret. They be dressing like, I don't know, crop top, short pants, hoop earrings, big ass falsy eyelashes. I don't know how to put it, but like those types of girls, right? And apparently, they have like they held like a they held like a ABG, I guess, party slash like gathering on Twitter. Like they were announcing it on Twitter, and they actually like physically did it. Like they met up, they had like a gathering, social gathering, right? The funny part though, I didn't even tell the funny part yet. So they posted a picture of this gathering, right? They were like, yay, the ABG gathering was a success or something like that, right? And when you see the picture, half of the people who were there were white men. You got all these Asian girls, and then all the guys that were there, I don't know if they were her boyfriends or whatever they were all white men. I was like, what the fuck is going on, brother? I was like, what's going on? Did y'all, was it like bring your boyfriend to the gathering day, or I don't know where these white men came from. And everybody was like typical fucking Asian Americans. I'm like, man, y'all making me look bad now. Because like, I don't know if you guys know, but Asian Americans do have like a stereotypical view that we prefer dating white guys. I don't know where that comes from. I'm pretty sure there's a reason, like, where that comes from. I'm like, man, y'all making us look bad. And just for clarity, there's nothing wrong with dating white men, okay? I'm just gonna put that out there, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. But it does become somewhat fucking weird when you are having an Asian baby girl gathering and you have white men there. It's like, isn't this gathering meant for these Asian girls? Like, why do we have John from Arkansas? Like, what's going on? There's nothing wrong with dating white men, but it's just like, I'm just like, that's the thing. Like, it kind of starts to feel like, like the whole gathering, like the way they presented it, started to look like a fetishization, if anything. It's like, instead of like empowering the Asian Americans in America, it almost looked like they were encouraging this fetishizing Asian girls. And I was just like, I don't know how to feel about this, brother. That maybe that probably wasn't their intention. Like, I'm gonna give them a benefit of the doubt, but like, it's not looking too good here. How you doing, Mid Steel Blue? It's San Francisco, a lot of tech bros. Oh, I know that. How you doing, Joiner? I've never been to the only time I've been to San Francisco was a layover at the airport, so it's like, I don't know anything about San Francisco. Other from, it's also always raining. I don't know, I guess. Did white guys start the stereotype? I have no idea. I don't know where the roots are from. I don't know. Like, I just think, like, when, I personally think, when, certain ethnicities or races date outside of their, races or ethnicities, it's just, I think it's a common thing because it's like, I think it goes down to the fundamental of, like, we tend to be attracted to the opposite. Like, we tend to get attracted to something that we are not familiar of, right? And that may include your race. I don't know. It's like, but it does become weird though if you're only going after a certain race, if that makes sense. It's like, it's totally fine to date all sorts of people, right? Different types of people from different types of backgrounds. That's cool. But it's like, if your specific preference is, oh, I fucking love Japanese girls, I love Chinese girls, that's where it gets weird. It's like, at that point, you're objectifying girls instead of, like, seeing them as who they are, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. That's the equivalent of dudes going to cons picking up cosplayers. I mean, you know, I can't blame dudes for going to cons for that, because there are pretty hot cosplayers, let me tell you. I don't subscribe to dating preferences in terms of ethnicity, just have a booty and we're good. There are a lot of white men in America. True. Did you know that, I'm actually not sure. I didn't actually do my study, but my friend told me that. Did you know there are more Chinese people in America than white people? I don't know if that's true though. Like, I didn't look into this, but apparently that's the case. And I was like, oh, okay. Not gonna lie, at some DJ gigs I've done here in NYC, most ABGs showed me mad love. Yeah, it's like, well, you know, just because they identify as a certain group, it doesn't mean they all act the same, right? There's gonna be nice people, there's gonna be really loving people, you know. How you doing, George? I mean, it checks out. Just look at Northern Lion and his wife. Northern Lion and his Asian fetish. I can't do this, man. I'm joking. I'm joking. Northern Lion, I don't feel that way with you. I'm joking. That doesn't sound true at all. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't do the research. Y'all can go ahead and search that up yourself, but Latino is catching up quickly though. How you doing, unknown theme? How's life treating you? It's only true if you take into account the secret underground cities the CCP has. That's a deep rabbit hole to going into, man. But my experience though, I sound like I'm about to start a Google Doc. No, my experience with Asian baby girls though are not the best, because I don't know how to put it, but you know, obviously I'm an Asian myself, right? I'm not full Asian, I'm half white, but it's like I'm an Asian in the eyes of a white person, probably. But as somebody who's lived in both the US and Japan, I think I have like multicultural, like dual cultural like mindset, so it's like, I don't know, I kind of feel different, but maybe I'm full of myself, but every Asian baby girl I've met in the US, they're not so nice. Like, I don't know what it is. They a lot of them were bitches. I can't sugarcoat it anymore. It's like, I gotta say, a lot of them were bitches. Like, the ones in high school were bitches. The one I met after growing up and being an adult were bitches. But they're just like they're like typical mean girls that I have to deal with, you know? It was really weird that was coming from another Asian girl, because you would think, you know, oh, Asian alliance, right? But it's like, okay, like, I don't know. It's like, I think like, some Asian baby girls, they find other Asian girls as a competition, and they're like extra kind of mean to them for some reason, trying to one-up each other, and I'm just here like, what the fuck? I see way too many whiteys for Chinese people to outnumber them. Selena should start a podcast and overtake Joe Rogan's market, therefore making humanity 90% better. I don't even know who the hell Joe Rogan is, but I'm willing to make humanity better. They embody the bad Asian American stereotypes. Yeah. You're not an ABG enjoyer. I'm not an ABG enjoyer. Ami getting shade. Ami is not an Asian baby girl. If you call her that, I think she's going to call you a bitch for that. Asian baby girls cannot be goths. Okay, let's put that straight first. Okay, like we're in a different spectrum. You cannot be a goth girl, but while also being an Asian baby girl. It's like, it's just not a thing. They don't collide for the most part. So, Ami and I did joke that we should cosplay as an Asian baby girl one day. You know, that would be kind of funny. Spray tan myself and shit. See, that's the thing. I'm too white to be, you know, an Asian baby girl. I think in regards to interracial dating, I remember this one girl I dated found out I was Japanese, tried to be cute, and run out with toast when I was picking her. I don't believe that for a second, bro. I'm sorry, but that sounds so cringe that I cannot believe that, bro. I think you just made that up. That is too cringe to the point where I'm like, oh. Joe Rogan is a podcaster who has leaned far right in recent years. Oh, so a grifter. Got it. Who's Ami? You're in my chat for quite some time and you don't know who Ami is? You gotta start studying that Selena lore. She's my friend. She's also my mod, so. Asian baby goth. Selena with spray tan on would be hilarious. I don't know how I would look tan, honestly. See, I don't even get tan. I get sunburnt. You would probably think like, oh, that sunburn's gonna, you know, tan your skin, Selena. No, it just goes back to white. So. I cannot suntan for the life of me. And I'm okay with that. Because, like, I honestly like my skin tone. So, you know, I'm okay with, like, if anything, like, I don't know, those spray tans are so ugly. I'm so sorry. But, like, they make you look orange. They make you look like our leader, you know? I don't know why girls do that. It's like, girl, you don't look good in that. Like, you know, embrace your own skin. I think that would be the day I stop following you. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Do Asian baby girls cover their mouths when they laugh? No, because, like, they're Asian the way they look and by blood, but they are very American. They will burp in front of you. They might even fart in front of you if they really felt comfortable. I don't know. But, what's that one girl? Nina Lin. She is a typical Asian baby girl. She's the extreme, though. I will say she is the extreme, though. Like, not only is she an Asian baby girl, but she's also a New Yorker, so, you know, that's a double whammy right there. But she is a very good example of an Asian baby girl. Like, the way she dresses, the way she does her makeup, the way she talks, you know, the I don't want to say confidence, but the arrogance. There you go. Selena with tan is something like JoJo character coloring. I imagine. That's crazy. The sunburn looks like a huge mosquito bite. I don't think it does. It's crazy. Selena has the one arch of McDonald's logo. What does that mean? That doesn't look like a McDonald's. What the hell are you talking about? A hood rat? I don't know why, but hood rat sounds kind of cool. I don't think she deserves that title. A hood rat. I ran into her a couple times. She's just a weirdo. Dude, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say maybe you should maybe you should jump into one of her streams and do something funny, but never mind. She will not hesitate to assault people, so never mind. For your own safety, maybe not do that. How you doing, Panic Switch? Did I say hi to you? I feel like most people find her disgusting because of, like, just simply because of who she is as a person, you know? So, like, the only thing I respect about her, and I'm just gonna say, like, this is me, like, squeezing the good thing out. I wouldn't say good, but, like, something that I find impressive, okay? I'm squeezing it out, though, because everything else about her is so shitty, right? The only thing I respect her, or I don't know if okay, respect's probably not the best word. More like I'm impressed because I don't think I could ever do that. I don't have the balls to do that, which, you know, even admitting to that kind of like makes me bitter. But I think before she became too problematic, aka during her earlier years, because believe it or not, I watched a documentary on her. I thought it was really funny. Like, I hate her as a person, but it's really interesting watching these documentaries. But when she wasn't crazy famous yet, but she was getting there, right? She was like, she started off with TikTok. She was TikTok famous, but she would do shit like she would sneak into Met Gala as a press. Like, she would wear like a suit and she would have like this fake press pass and she would just go right into Met Gala and like she would start talking to celebrities. And she would, like, film that and she would put that on TikTok, and she never got caught for it. And I'm like, damn, how'd you do that? Like even if I like knew I could probably get away with it, I don't think I have the courage to do that. You know what I mean? But not only that, but she also did something like she would jump on the back of a trash truck, like a dumpster, like what do you call it? The trash collecting truck, right? She would hang on to it and it would drive away, and she's like streaming herself doing that. I was like, holy shit. Like, she just does not give a fuck. She is like, I was like, man, like, I would have respected that if that didn't consist, like, I don't know, what's the word? Hurting other people or being an inconvenience to other people, breaking laws and shit, you know what I mean? But it's like, I don't think I would ever have the balls to do something like that, even for content, you know what I mean? So, I'm just like, I don't know if it's courage or if it's just her doing whatever the fuck she wants. I think at this point, it's probably not even courage. Like, she's not scared of doing these things. She's, you know, like, she's totally fine with doing these things. If she gets caught, she gets caught, you know? If she gets thrown into the prison, then she gets thrown into prison, so, you know? So. How you doing, Wise UC? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. But yeah, again, obviously I don't like her as a person, but it's like some of the things she's done that was less, like, offensive, less, you know, harmful. Like, some of them I'm just like, damn, how did you even come up with that shit? You know? And it sucks, but people who are capable of doing that do tend to blow up. As in, like, they become popular, they become famous, they get so many viewership. Because they do things that other people can't do. Or won't do, right? And people love watching those stuff, so. But, in that sense, though, in that same terms, I should be having more viewers too, because I'm about to play this shitty game called RE0 that most people would not and could not play on their own, okay? But I'm doing it for them. So in that sense, I should be on the same boat of being a courageous fellow daring streamer. You know what I mean? I'm doing things that other people would not do. Which good for them, because nobody should ever be playing this shitty ass game again. So. Cassidy Monkey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for mentally preparing me for this torture. I really appreciate that. I've been stalling playing the game for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I will start playing the game, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, I'm only playing the game again because I lost a bet to my viewers, okay? I will reiterate this. Otherwise, I will not be playing. I would have not installed this game again, okay? This game is only on my desktop because I lost a bet. So, with that being said, chat, I am going to go take a quick 5 to 7 minute break. As you guys know, I do that all the time. And while I'm on the break, I will go grab some more coffee. Oh, wait. I need to drink this coffee first. I will get some more coffee. I'm going to use the bathroom. And when I come back, I'm going to go straight into this stupid ass game. So, time to uphold the bet. I'm coping. Yes, I will cope. Why is your coffee brown? Why? You drink black coffee? Ugh, gross. Why do you think my coffee's brown? Take a wild guess. Selena maintaining her oath of suffering. See, at least I don't, you know, I keep my words, okay? You guys would have been mad if I never kept my word and I was like, fuck that bet. Let's be real. Does it have chocolate? Wrong answer. No $1 million for you, Wise UC. You lost a millionaire question. But anyway, you guys know the drill. Every time I take a bathroom break, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long ad. And if you don't want that, and if you are feeling extra supportive this Asian Appreciation Month, please consider subscribing or gifting subs. But even if you can't do that, don't worry, you're not missing anything because I'm going to be on a break anyway. So I will see you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. Alright, I'm back. Did my stream just end? What happened? Or did I... Oh, never mind. I thought my stream crashed. You can't blame me for feeling that, because it happens every now and then, so... Okay. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna have to play this game. I'm really hoping it's not as bad as playing as, like... What's his name? Rebecca and... I keep on forgetting the other guy's name. Look. I think Resident Evil needs to, I think Resident Evil needs to start giving men names that aren't very, generic. We need something more like... I don't What's a non-generic American name? I can't come up with one. I guess a lot of them are generic. I don't know. There's gotta be something, man. Waka? That doesn't sound very American. That sounds like a racist islander in a certain video game. Adepa-san, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa kana? Ohayou gozaimasu ka? Waka Cohen. Who's Cohen? Hold up. Give me a sec. Yeah, I already checked the game to see if my save file is still alive, and it is, so we don't have to worry about that. Unfortunately, we don't have to worry about that. Because if that were the case, I could have given you guys the excuse that I can't play Wesker Mode because my save file's corrupted or something. I didn't pay for Yasura. How's life treating you? Waka is a Final Fantasy X character. Yes, we all know that. It was a joke. We all know that. Let's see. Okay, where's my phone? Okay. Hey, Professor, did I just say hi to you? Sorry, I swear it's my ADHD, but you forgot. おはようですね。日本からゴールデンウィーク。あ、そっか。ゴールデンウィークだったの忘れてました。ダメだ、日本にいないとゴールデンウィーク全く関係ないんで、むしろ私無職なんで毎日ゴールデンウィーク。笑い事じゃないんだよな。笑い事じゃないな。I totally forgot Japan is going through Golden Week right now. I think it's the last day. For those of you guys who don't know what Golden Week is, it is a week-long holiday in Japan during this time. And apparently today is the last day, so. 毎日が休みをくさい。いや、好きで休んでるんじゃないんですよ、でも。アメリカで仕事見つけるの大変なんですよ。大変なんですわ、職探し。Okay. How you doing, Julian RX? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. I joined on the stream where Selena hates herself. Isn't that every day? No, I'm just kidding. I actually like myself, so. Today, though, you're right. Today, I'm not having a lot of self-respect by playing this game, so. Scrimblow Simtherson is the most authentic American name. What the hell? Let me see. Okay. Guess what? I got Tekken 8. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry, I don't know the state of Tekken right now, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be happy for that or if I'm supposed to be sad for that, but but you sound happy, so I'm just gonna assume you're happy. Congrats. それ本当なんですね。陰ながら応援してます。ありがとうございます。そうなんですよ。アメリカって全然平気でクビにできるんですよ。自分が何か悪いことしたわけでもないのに、もうちょっと雇えないんでってなって解雇されることがあるんですよ。それもなんか1ヶ月前のお知らせじゃなくて、もう明日から来なくていいみたいになるんですよ。怖くないですか？私はまだ今のところそうなったことはないんですけど。Wow, wow, wow! It's like I hear myself. I don't know if I like myself when I hear me speaking Japanese. Okay. Let me change my category to Resident Evil 0. Just looking at the title Resident Evil 0 and I'm lamenting again. Alright. Whatever. Okay. RE0 would be a good name if they had item boxes. At this point, it's not even only about the item box that I'm like having beef with. It's just so many things, you know. So many things. Has Selena left the Tekken community? Do you think I was even part of it? I don't know. I've never left it, but I don't really remember I had like a grand entrance to it either. But to be fair, I haven't played Tekken in over like... When did Tekken 8 come out? I think I only played it when it first came out. And I played like what? 3 or 4 times and then I never went back to it. I am not a huge fan of Tekken 8, to be honest. I know I said this before, but I don't know. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what it is about Tekken 8 that I don't really like. Because it's not the fact that Tekken 7 is better, because God knows that's not true. But I think I enjoyed Tekken 7 more than I did with 8. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I just fell off the love of the game, most likely. I still like the characters. I love watching Tekken. I don't know if that counts, but I still love watching the game. Okay. Alright. Let me turn on my... Hold up. Okay. Okay. Share screen. Is the volume too loud or too quiet, chat? I know you guys can't see anything right now, but... Is it too quiet? Too loud? How are we feeling? Sorry, let me move this. Coming capture. Do I want this or... Let me see. Oh, the banger. We gotta listen every time. I didn't think I would ever have to hear this song again, though. Don't get me wrong, I like this song, but I didn't think I had to listen to this again. Because I didn't think I had to replay this game again. It's a banger, though. It still pisses me off that this game does not deserve this good song. Yoshimitsu is my main character? Ew, gross. I'm kidding. I only say that because I hate going against Yoshimitsu, so. What song is that? It's a Resident Evil 0 song. I love this song. Selena is playing her favorite RE. Get out of here. Hold up. Let me full screen this. I don't know how to do that. Hold up. Display capture? No, that's not it. Not display capture. This is window capture. Window capture. Resident Evil 0. I like how it looks weird now. Hold on, I'll fix it. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Okay. And then turn off the other one. There we go. Let's make this big. Sorry. I hate playing RE0 on stream because it messes up my whole layout, so I have to fix it every time. There we go. I forgot about this goofy ass intro. This intro is awesome. What are you talking about? This is the only thing I could praise about this game. Hence why this game is 1 out of 10 for me, okay? That 1 is this song, okay? If it didn't have this song, it would have been a straight ass fucking 0. This song is the only shit that's hard carrying this game. How you doing, Andarion? How's life treating you? She looks nothing like that in the game. Don't worry about it. Y'all say that when you see a girl's Instagram picture and when you see her in real life. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Extras. Wesker mode. God damn it. Now you can play as Wesker. This game is letting me know as if I was excited for this bullshit. Death stare? What the fuck is a death stare? While aiming, hold X and release to perform a long distance attack. Bakajan! What kind of stupid ass fucking goofy shit is this? Shadow dash. Hold B. I don't know what button B is. And release to perform a forward dash. Press B while dashing to stop. Use L plus B while dashing to change direction. You know what? I'm reading all this, but none of this is sinking in. I'm the type to learn when I perform, so we're gonna go straight into it, man.
A Midwestern town.
Thank you for reading it for me.
Raccoon City.
Be a circle, thank you. What's X then?
Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City.
How you doing, Shorik and the Butch? Look at the bright side, you can literally speedrun this game. I don't know about that.
Seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic
events. No, I mean like X for the Xbox. Because I know it's not the same location. Because I play on the PS5 controller.
Little is known as to the origin of this faceless.
Is Wesker reading? I don't know.
When was it
is he?
By whom?
He doesn't sound like Wesker.
And how was the T-virus created?
Or maybe he does, I don't know.
To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the
I assume the 100 gifts of requirement to insta-kill this game still in play. I will uninstall this game if somebody gives 100 subs on spot. I will insta-kill this game. I will insta-flush this game. In order for you to undo that flush, you have to gift another 100. We have to watch this again? Wesker's not even involved in this. Oh, so is this whole Wesker mode? It's like you don't even get like a Wesker side story. You just play Rebecca as Wesker. Like, you have to go through the same shit that Rebecca went through as Wesker. Oh my god. Come on, Selena, watch Baki. I do not want to watch Baki. I didn't promise to watch Baki. You're lying. I could make that a sub goal, but I never promised that I was gonna do it unconditionally. You don't get things for free in this world, brother. Billy Wesker? Ew. Why the hell would I play as two guys? One being a fucking, you know.
Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued.
Nothing had prepared me for this night either. I have the urge to do the most irresponsible thing as an adult. Gashikin, what's stopping you, huh? You're conscious? Fair. I'm not gonna lie though, I am kind of interested. Oh, you can't even see my chat. Hold on. Let me fix that. Thank you so much, Suka Suka, for gifting a tier 1 sub to watch Baki. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that, but, you know, whatever. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Hold on. There we go. There we go. He dead. I feel like this game is pointless because she just goes back to being a side character in the next game. Well, just because she doesn't have a next game in the future doesn't mean the story's pointless. See, now you got me. Now you got me defending this game. Now you got me defending Rebecca. What is this reverse psychology? See, like, I'm okay with you guys slandering this game, but I'm not okay with you slandering Rebecca, though. Because as much as she's not my favorite character, I think she's cool.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
Paper Yasura, didn't you get banned once from my chat for bringing up Ninja Gaiden 4 so many times? Or was that another person? Because if you are, let me tell you, man, you keep on pushing that Ninja Gaiden agenda, you're going to be banned again. Selena defending RE0 on a Tuesday night. It's Cinco de Mayo, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but how you doing, TMA Live? Wesker replaces Billy, but has all his lines. What? So Wesker's gonna talk like Billy? That's gross. I mean, I already find Wesker gross to begin with, but him talking like Billy? Fuck this game. she's what is that costume she's wearing? Is that the costume that Jill wears when she was like this? Oh my god! She has red eyes! This is scaring me! What the fuck? Do you see that? Holy fucking shit. This is scaring me. She looks like a fucking, she looks like a doll, or it's not doll, excuse me. She looks like an android controlled by the virus in Nier Automata. She's scaring me. She doesn't have a boob window. Y'all thought she had a boob window. Get your horny asses out of the gutter. She is fully clothed, bro. The only skin you see is her face, her neck, and her thighs. Which you should appreciate the thighs too, by the way. But, just saying. Okay. This is what Wesker fantasizes about her wearing? That's crazy.
This is Officer
Oh, of course she's not wearing that in the cutscene, though. That's fine.
Please identify yourself.
If it was released in 2026, people would cry why there's no slutty Billy with red eyes. No, people would be shitting on this Rebecca's outfit for saying she doesn't have a boob window. If this was released in 2026. There would be mods released that she has a boob window and everything, too. And they'll probably have a mod to make her blonde, too. Alright, how do we shoot? I don't remember this game, bro. Okay. Not too bad. Is it just me, or are the zombies dressed different, too? I think it's just me.
What just happened?
This is a fire fit, though. I do like the fit. Her eyes are scaring me, and I love that about her. Her eyes are fucking scary. Do the death stare, Selena. My stare is always deadly. I don't know what you're talking about. Not penetrate. What's the word I was looking for? Not penetrate. That's a totally different word that I never intended on using. What's the word that you used? No, not penetrate. No, I mean, what's that word when you, what Medusa does? Petrify. That was the word I was looking for. Get your head out of the gutter, chat. Not penetrate. God damn it. Anyway, before I got rudely interrupted by chat, I didn't say it. You guys made me say it. Chat influence is real. You guys are giving me peer pressure. You guys need to stop doing that. This is bad. Penetration gaze. Anyway. Okay. I could go back and clip it and then share with the mod to prove it. Mods aren't gonna prove shit, because I don't trust my mods either. Imagine just straight up saying, I don't trust my mods. They be making up shit too. If anything, I feel like sometimes my mods are on y'all's side, rather than me. I do feel like I get bullied by my mods along with y'all, so. You guys gotta remember, my mods used to be just a viewer too. Just like you guys. Okay. So the line between you two categories are pretty thin. Her eyes are so fucking scary though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't remember this game anymore. Chat, you guys know the drill. I tend to delete, I think everybody does. Everybody tends to delete, like, traumatizing experience from their brains. That's just how human body operates, you know? Like, you only vaguely remember what happened. That's what's happening to me. This game was so bad that I don't remember it much. Oh, here he is! Don't put these two in the same room.
Lieutenant Cohen.
No, that is Wesker.
Been fantasizing about me,
Been fantasizing about with that picture of hers.
You with stars. Well, no offense.
Get your delusional ass
So,
out of this
I'm afraid
fucking
that
train.
time's over.
Wait.
Oh my god.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
I can't take this seriously. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. This game became so much better after Wesker Mode. I am not gonna lie.
You alright?
Wesker Mode might be doing some big service here. It's actually crazy that I'm complimenting this game in any way, shape, or form.
Forest is full of
How you doing, Car? How's life treating you? How's she gonna tell him he's under arrest when he has no gun? He has something scarier than a gun. Is this a legit mode? It's a legit mode. It's not a mod. I don't play games on mods. I've never played games with mods. This is actually dead ass a mode in this game. Where's the other dog? Oh, what? Ah, god damn it! Girl, hurry up! Where'd the dog go? What up? What up? Yo, that anti-air though. That anti-air gun though. Anyway, that happened. Okay. Alright, have a good day, Shadow, or good night, Shadow Go. Thank you so much for coming by. Wesker definitely thinks about handcuffs and Rebecca at the same time. Man, we need to cancel that fucking man, bro. How old is Rebecca in this game again? Wasn't she like 17 or something? I just hope she's 17. So that we can just, you know, cancel Wesker once and forever. 18? God damn it. I'm just like hoping she's 17. I just need a reason to cancel that fucking man, bro. Oh, but mother, bitch. I don't think so. Okay. Anyway, that happened. Wesker from the streets. They wouldn't let a minor join stars?
This is Rebecca. Over.
Well, they let Rose do shit, I think. I don't know.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Which is crazy to think she's part of a SWAT team as an 18-year-old. Yeah. 18, 17 at this point, like, brother. Like, the line between 17 and 18, they're both fucking dumb. Well, she's not dumb, though. She's obviously, you know, a smart girl, hence why she's here, but... RPD recruiting teenagers. That's the thing. When you think about it. Yes, she might be a legal age, but she's a teenager, though. Imagine having a teenager in your crew. Now what? Oh, fuck off. Okay. See, okay. You guys don't understand. When I signed... Hold on. Cutscene. I'll talk after this is done. We get more Wesker.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in.
You're the only danger in the same room.
Cooperate with you?
Exactly. You tell him, girl.
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your...
And the dude that has a photo of me? Fuck off.
Call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself.
Ew.
What should I call you?
Ugh, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies, bro.
That's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
This is like being thrown into the same fucking room with your stalker. Like, you know, I might as well just end myself at that point, you know. I'm just gonna kill myself, you know, in Roblox. How you doing, Dominono? With the red eyes, she looks like she's one of the Ganados from RE4. True. But what was I trying to say? I don't even remember what was... Stars was supposed to be the best of the best, so that's why she's on the team. I don't care if she's the best of the best. You shouldn't have no fucking kid on your fucking team. Wesker has Wesker was handing out flyers for the STARS program at the local high school. Yeah, it's one of those, don't they do that in, like, high schools? Like, I remember that happening. Like, what is it, like, when we were, like, in junior and senior in high school, they made you go to, like, these, not cons, but, like, these events where they're, like, companies are, like, recruiting, like, you know, kids to work. Workshops, yeah, that shit. God, good old memories, man. Have you seen the fan art of Wesker in the photo doing the Rebecca basketball pose? Yes, and I wish I didn't. Because I wanted to wash my eyes with alcohol. What if this game was always about Wesker and Becca? Wait, is the voice still Billy? I can't even tell. Like, I'm trying to listen. It still sounds like Billy. It's not Wesker, right? The voice? They wouldn't get the Wesker voice actor just to say all these lines. The voice is still Billy. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like... like, that doesn't really sound like Wesker. But there are, like, moments where he kind of does sound like Wesker for some reason. Probably placebo, but... probably the placebo effect. Look how they're looking at each other while you're AFK. So, like, as I was saying... I was hoping this Wesker mode to be like his side story or something, so I was gonna be like, okay, well, I don't want to play RE0 anymore, but if the side story's short, I'll be fine. But like, I didn't think I had to play the full ass game as Wesker. Shit. What if Billy is Wesker's twin brother? Well, in that case, the meaning of twin is out the window because they look nothing alike. They don't even look like a normal sibling. Oh, that's right. You can't fight these. No way. Dang, so in this mode we will see Wesker playing the piano. To be fair, I do feel like Wesker can play the piano. Like, as much as I don't want to admit to that. I wish we could see Wesker doing that. With his eyes, though. Not a gun. With his eye laser beam.
You okay?
Twins shouldn't look identical. What are you talking about? Twins do look identical. What's the meaning of a twin? You've never seen an identical twin before? If anything, that's rare. Ew. Yeah, the cutscenes will stay to be Billy, unfortunately.
Who is that guy?
Who are you? That's my question.
Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen.
But I think the
we've gotta
only
cooperate
good
with
thing...
each other from now on. You got that?
I think the only good thing about playing as Wesker is probably, like, you're not gonna
Or maybe
lose...
you like being worm bait.
You're not gonna
Just remember, I'm
suffer
real sure
from
you can try anything funny.
lack of resources because you have the eye laser beam. I'm not sure how powerful
If you
the
find
laser
anything,
beam
give me a
is,
call,
but...
all right?
Nah, twins are always identical in some form of way. Like, you're not gonna convince me they're not identical at all. All I know is Selena is not beating the allegations. She loves RE0. I absolutely am beating the allegations. I have to explain myself every time. Why I fucking hate this game. Okay, let me try the death stare. How do I do that again? No, wrong button. Wait. Death stare. Okay, that's not... Wait. Wait, how do I do it?
I don't need this.
Shut the fuck up. I don't need it. Shut the fuck up. I keep on pressing the wrong button. I don't know how to do it. How do I do it?
Okay,
Okay, I keep on pressing this button. I need to stop doing that. Hmm? It's not working. Eh? Oh! You have to hold it. Okay. This is so fucking stupid. How do you super run? I don't know how to super run. I keep on pressing this button. I need to stop. How do you super run? I actually don't know. Move out of my way.
I don't need this.
Okay,
This is your chance.
Roger.
Does Rebecca have eye lasers? No, I don't think she does. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'll learn one day. I don't know. I mean, what is it? The dash is going to work a lot during the boss fight, the final boss fight. Considering how hard it was for me to dodge as Billy. Hold the run and reload? Okay, that is hard because... That is really hard because they are literally all on the same, like, here. I gotta, like... Oh! Get out of here, stupid fucking goofy ass. What the fuck was that? Alright, this game sucks. This game fucking sucks. That is actually insane. Oh my god. Can you not dash here? I guess not. What a pussy. Oh my god. Oh my god, their eyes are so glowy. Stop shoving your ass on Rebecca's face, you dumbass. Keep on going. There we go. How you doing, RD Ocean View? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Bitch be shoving his ass right up her face. Okay, I think Rebecca needs to go down here. It's too dangerous to get any close? What? Oh. Gonna check this first? There you go. Reconnect the cable. I don't remember this part. There you go. You. Becca is getting a good view of Wesker. No, she's getting sexually harassed. That's what's happening. Oh, damn. I didn't mean him to fall here, but okay. It's the opposite of my last playthrough. Usually I let Rebecca go in here. Not this dude. Well, kind of stuck here now, I guess. What is that? Okay. Gonna give the key up here. It does kind of feel like I'm speedrunning this game. Now we need the Leon playthrough. No, we're not. There is no Leon mode. There probably is a mod, but we ain't doing that. There we go. Apparently the world record for Wesker mode is 1 hour and 38 minutes. That's crazy. What kind of psychopath is that? I'm kidding. Anybody who's good at speedrunning, I respect. However, you have to be some form of psychopath to be able to do that with this game. I wish it wasn't so slow. Did you beat Pragmata already? No. I didn't feel like playing Pragmata today. So I was like, what should I play today? Like, I didn't feel like Pragmata or Reanimal. So I was like, wait a second. I owe my viewers to play Wesker Mode in RE0. Might as well get that out of the way. So here we are. Okay. Can't open that, right? Okay. I felt like playing a survival horror game, and this was the only option that I could come up with. That made sense. Oh, bikushita. There you go. They would have to log on every day on this game to practice it. Well, yeah, obviously. That sounds like torture to me. Pure torture. Okay. See, I don't remember most things about this game. And the deeper we go, the more I'm not going to remember. I don't even know where this key goes to. I didn't bother reading it. Is it here? No. Well, gotta go back then. That's some dedication to RE0. What score did I get when I beat it? Was it D? I think it was like D or some shit. I was really offended. The fact that I even played this game to begin with, I should get like an A+ for that shit. I should get like an automatic A+. I should get extra credits for that. Like, what the fuck you mean, D? What are you aiming at, girl? This girl fucking sucks at aiming. Holy shit, girl. That's why nobody likes you. That's why you didn't get a new game for yourself. I'm gonna be extra mean to her today. This is why you don't have your own game. Fuck. I might die. I'm talking mad shit, but I'm dying. Okay, here we go. How we looking right now? Oh, that's not good. Ah, she'll hold. I would like to mix another herb. How you doing, Impulse Zero? How's life treating you? I thought Selena loved women. I only like certain women. I don't love every woman, because there are some crazy women out there. This way. Oh, there it is. Good. Hold up. You know what her outfit reminds me of? Her outfit reminds me of wasn't there like a weird Final Fantasy game called like Final Fantasy 0 or something? Is that where they got this idea from? Like, you know, the Final Fantasy where all these kids are wearing school uniforms that are like all black. This is what it reminds me of. Type 0, yeah. That's what reminds me of. Okay, wrong way though. I don't think I should be here. Wait, unless? Hold up. Let's check the map. Yeah. Rebecca was taught to play the piano by Wesker. Gross. If anything, Wesker should not be teaching anybody anything. He should not be around women. He should be detained. She reminds me of Valkyria Chronicles for some reason. I don't know what that is. Can't remember if I came this way. Final Fantasy Type 0 contributed to the franchise by giving plenty of hairstyles to Final Fantasy 14. Well, I only use one hairstyle. That's Final Fantasy 14 Originals. I don't care. I'm that type of person who doesn't change my Wool's hairstyle. Like, I debated with myself once if I wanted to change my girl's hairstyle. Because there is like a Hime cut style in that game. But I started off my girl with like long hair, but with the hairband. And I tried like seeing what she looks like with a Hime cut. I didn't like it. I don't know, it's like Final Fantasy 14, like, I guess, like, what is it called? MMOs, where you're stuck with your wool, your OC for the longest time. Like, it feels wrong to me when I change the hairstyle. It looks like a different character, and I want to keep my character, like, familiar with me, so I don't like changing hairstyles. Unless the game decides to, like, add more, like, really good hairstyles, which I don't know what that would be for me, but... Okay, was it the key for... here? There you go. Final Fantasy XIV wise, I will give credit where it's due. Dawn Trail post-expansion base story finally did get a decent... Hey, don't spoil it, though! I haven't played it yet. A lot of my friends played it, but I, you know, obviously I don't have any access to the game yet, so... Don't spoil the story for me. Okay. The day Square Enix releases Yotsu's hair outfit, they will print millions. Doesn't, what's their face? The Aura girls, they have a Hime cut that looks like Yotsu's hair. It's not as long as Yotsu, but... I wish that hair was, like, for every wool. Like, I do hate the fact that there's, like, a race-specific hairstyle. I think that's pretty racist. I think that's pretty racist. What do you guys think? Comment down below. And... like and subscribe while you're at it. Okay. You know, I am also streaming on YouTube right now, so it kind of makes sense for me to say this, even as a joke. I don't know if there's anybody watching on YouTube, though. Sometimes I have, like, 1 or 2 dedicated YouTube watchers. Because they prefer YouTube over Twitch, so... Okay. Oh yeah, I can't open that. Let's see. I will not like or sub. Well, you suck. Okay. Alright. Go up the ladder now. I started using the slight tie back hair for my wool since they gave them the official hair change in Dawn Trail. Interesting. Uh-oh. Girl, your eyes are scary. We're gonna intimidate the scorpion instead. Oh man, I wish that was Billy here, man. I would have laser beamed the fuck out of that fucking crustacean, bro. What a wasted opportunity. I could have tested my gaze. Now I'm upset. What's the YouTube? I'll be your third viewer. I think you can pop my YouTube URL by typing !socials in my chat here. My YouTube video. I really need to lock in with YouTube. Like, I have to, like, start uploading more videos on YouTube. But it's really hard for me to do it because I don't have an editor. And I have to do it myself. And I don't have the money to pay editors. So if you're watching my stream right now and if you're like, oh, let me go send Selena an email to offer my editing skills for this price of money, don't bother, because again, I don't have the luxury to pay for editors right now. I'm sorry. One day I'll hire an editor, but as of now, I'm too poor for that. So don't even bother. God damn it! You know what? I'll leave the spray. Broke Selena is Sag. That's what happens, man. To be fair, I don't edit any of my YouTube videos. I just, like, clip it and just, like, post it, you know? I do think I'm pretty decent at editing TikTok and Instagram Reels, but what do you mean I can't carry that either? Fuck off. Hold up. Hold up. What do I have? Oh. Well, we're gonna leave this. There we go. Editing is hard. Editing is both hard and very time consuming. Maybe I'm just slow, but it takes up so much time. Even just like editing like a editing like a 1 to 2 minute YouTube, no, not YouTube, excuse me, a TikTok and Instagram video takes me like over 30 minutes to do that. Like, if you want to do like fancy things in it, you know? The Nick Cage is AI, but not the streamer, true. How you doing, Button Well? Do I look AI to you? If I do look AI to you, that's some fucked up program. Hold up. I look too raw to be AI. Wait, did somebody say fight? Oh, I don't even have a knife on me. Okay. Because, like, I remember on my last playthrough that somebody mentioned in chat that you can actually beat that scorpion guy with a knife pretty easily. So, damn, that sucks. Sorry, she's so pretty. I assumed she was AI. Well, I will take that compliment, though. Thank you. I will take that compliment. Okay. More men should be like you. I don't know if you're a guy, but I think more men should be like you. Alright, let's kill his ass. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. Actually... Assert dominance? I don't know where my meat went. Oh, it's over there. Let me grab it. Let me grab my schmeat. There we go. Open it! I almost smacked my fucking face with this. I misplaced my schmeat. But, yeah, you can only trigger the crustacean to come out when you pick up that ice pick. So, do I want to do that now? Do I have anything to give... See, I was like, do I have anything to give Billy? It's not Billy, it's fucking Wesker, man. You know what? I don't have anything to give him, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and pick it up. Let's go back. My health is kind of looking sus, but whatever. I do have a herb, so... What the hell are you holding? Hopes and dreams, brother. Alright. I am going to leave... I'm gonna leave handgun bullets, actually. I think this will be enough. 15 handgun bullets and 9 shotgun shells should be more than enough to beat that bitch, so... Okay. You take that. Trigger that motherfucker. Never lose your meat? Exactly. That is the motto of this story. There you go. Stupid crustacean. I forgot to equip the shotgun. Fuck. I gotta do that immediately. Baka. Wrong button, bitch. Oh, never mind. I had it equipped. Never mind. Joke. So it's okay. It's okay. Keep calm and slay. Hold up. Okay. Oh, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Up! No! I'm like, man. Eat my dick. Hurry up! There you go. Oh, I don't have any more shotgun shells. I'm sure. I keep on pressing the wrong button. I need to stop doing that. Look! Oh, what? Oh. I have more. Is he not dead yet? Man, I swear. There goes all my shotgun shells, bitch. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Well, now... Don't worry, I've never died here before. I've never once died here, so we're fine. You're in safe hands, chat. It's just gonna take a bit. Now it's dead. Alright. Now we're good. Let me go grab my bullets again. If only Wesker was here. I know, right? I kind of wish I was using Wesker at this segment, but whatever, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think I've ever fought this crustacean as Rebecca. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember fighting that thing as Rebecca. Even with my limited knowledge of Japanese, I appreciate Selena's bilingual reaction. See, you guys are going to slowly but surely learn Japanese from me because of me playing this shitty-ass game. So if anything positive came out of this game is that. Because I'd be cursing both in English and Japanese. Okay. That shotgun sucks, yeah. Do we need to make her bet for this game too? What does that mean? No. We're definitely not doing a no death run in this game. The fuck out of here, bro. We definitely ain't doing that. Look, my self-respect isn't that bad. Like, thank goodness this Scorpion only knows one attack pattern. I know, right? Fucking dumbass. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna go back to the kitchen. Actually, you know what? We should save at least once. I haven't saved yet, and that is not good news. See, now that I feel like I've been jinxed with the whole, you know, let's make this a bet 2 line from George, I think it is smart for me to save. Because I do not want to do this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this part sucks, dude. Not as bad as the monkey part, but like, God, I hate this part. Okay, let me save. I don't have item space. No, I keep on doing that. I don't miss Wesker that much. Come on now. Let me leave my shotgun here. Because I have no shotgun shells anyway. Take that. It's like, bitch, I don't miss you that much. Okay. I better get a better grade on this playthrough, though. Hi, QWERTY. How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Oh, you get a special pink-ass font here, or color. Alright. I see you. You get a little fancy little colored save file. I still wish on the sub-goal of doing all RE, but death equals death. Reset. I don't know if, like, I mean, I can do that, but, like, I don't know, like, as long as you guys want to watch that, like, I've seen streamers do that before, you know, like, no death run, and if they die, they have to restart the game from, like, the start. Like, I don't know if that's a demand from my viewers to me, you know. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but it's like, if that's entertaining to you guys or not. Permadeath runs? Is that what it's called? If you do, I'll edit for free. I mean, the only game I'm confident doing that is with Resident Evil 7. Because Resident Evil 7, once again, I played that game from hell and back. Not to say that I won't die. I can totally see myself dying with Marguerite. Her boss fight is pretty fucking pain in the ass. So, I can totally see myself dying with her. And potentially I can see myself dying with the final Jack Baker fight. But if I can choose the difficulty, I can do it. Obviously, I don't want to play it on easy because that's fucking lame. But if I can play on normal, then I think I can do it. Okay, I need to go to the kitchen. This way. Okay. Oh, I need to give the ice pick to Johnny boy over here. Okay. Could use a margarita right now. No, not that. Marguerite. But like even without the whole, you know, no death run, I do kind of want to play RE7 again. It's been a hot minute since I played that game on stream, I think. I tried speedrunning that game before. I don't think I did too bad. But I bet you could no death run RE9 on casual. I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially the Graces segment in the beginning. Not the very beginning, but you know, the one where the longest part of Grace. That part, I can totally see myself dying. Due to like the blister heads or some shit. Not even blister heads, just like, you know. That part is hard as fuck. But maybe on normal, maybe. Maybe. Because I am kind of thinking about the hardest difficulty right now when I'm imagining Requiem right now. Yay! Unleash this beast! Let's go. Laser beam time, baby. Alright. Ah! How do you do the laser? Wait. How do you do the laser beam again? I forgot. Do it then, like. Oh, you gotta. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'll get this straight. Hold up. It's what the. Oh, I can't remember. I'm just gonna shoot. Hold up. Damn it! Where are you shooting at? I don't remember how to do it. Baka! Baka! Dumbass! You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I don't remember. I like how he's fine. He got grabbed like 3 times, bro. How you fine after that? That's crazy. What done go? No. How do I do it? Damn it, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. I can't do it. What done That's just reloading. I think it's whole circle. It's not. I'm doing that right now. It's not. Nothing's happening. Fuck, how did I do it? Hold down, aim, and then hold action button? That's not... No. What do you mean, hold... No. How did I do it last time? God damn it, this pisses me off. Like, I'm trying to preserve bullets by not, you know... Is there a tutorial again? I don't remember. It was holding some button though, because you do have to hold in and charge to do the laser eyes. I can't. Oh, no, that's a laser move. Okay, not that. No. This is so stupid. Hold aim, then status? No. No. Oh, it's triangle. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna remember that. There's so many buttons I gotta press. Alright. Whatever. Okay. Where's Rebecca? Oh, downstairs. How you doing, Meow Mix? How's life treating you? Yeah, hold aim, then triangle. Selena, if you have ever thought about it, what game has the best in-game documents that give hints to puzzles or lore about everything? I'm a bit biased. Like, I might say Silent Hill 3. But... God, you scared me, girl. Girl, you kind of scared me.
Come.
Okay.
Come. He said come. That's gross. Why am I playing this game again? Because I lost a bet to my chat. Like, if I ever play this game again, you can probably just tell yourself that I either lost a bet or it was a sub goal. It's one or the other. Because otherwise you'll never catch me playing this shitty ass game. There you go. Pin the message for reference. Somebody should pin the message for reference. Wait, let me do the laser. Huh. Did that do anything? I can't tell. What? I killed them motherfuckers. This goofy ass. Now Rebecca's about to die because of this. What happened, girl? Why are you holding your stomach like that? What happened? I cannot. Oh my god. No, not that. You, girl, need to get the spray. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. You could probably pick that up. Because everyone knows I-beams are a power Wesker uses in every game. Sometimes I wonder if it's I-beams like coming from straightly from his eyes, or if it's his sunglasses. Like, is he wearing like a special gadget sunglass that allows him to do that, or is it actually his eyeballs? I can't pick it up. Hold up. There you go. Okay. I just wish they called it the smolder instead of the death stare. Capcom's not too comical. They're not too whimsy like that. Okay. I think Rebecca... yeah. Rebecca would pull on this. Wait. Solo. This. Each time he does it, he's like, I'm Albert Wesker, yo. Then proceeds to looks max. He's not looks maxing. This man is... I don't... Okay. No shades to my Wesker loving streamer friends, but like, I don't know what part of Wesker is so attractive to them. Like, he is not attractive in my eyes whatsoever. Even minus the creepiness he has towards Rebecca. Like, wait, I can't hold that? What? The fuck? Hold up. The hell? Why? Okay. Never mind, my bad. Hold up. Give this to her. And give that to her too. Like, there's nothing attractive about this man. Wesker edging to try to do a poor man's Dio laser. If you think about it, boss, you're probably one of the few people that can say they have a boob window sunburn. You know, I'm not very happy about that. That doesn't really make me any better than other people. Okay. Alright. Come. RE5 made me fall for Wesker? Really? How? Speaking of sunglasses, my company is apparently thinking about giving us all AI-powered glasses as a random gift. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it kind of depends on how AI it is, right? Like, what does it allow you to do? Wait, there's gonna be a zombie up here? I'm gonna do the laser beam on him. Alright, here it goes. Time to popularize the boob window. Wait. Can I walk while doing this? Oh, you can actually point down more. This is so oh, you can max charge and he becomes red when he does that. Ah! That ended up opening the fridge and killing this bitch. That's crazy. That's crazy. His eye beam so powerful it forced the fridge to open and it killed this bitch. Oh my god. Somebody needs to clip that. That was kind of epic, I'm not gonna lie. It's very rare for me to compliment Wesker, so that was pretty fucking crazy. Oh my god. I didn't think that would open the fridge. I was test shooting. Are we serious? We can't. None of us can hold this shit? Hold up. Really? I guess. You know what? Just put this down for now. Oh my god. Thank you, George. I appreciate that. Okay, there we go. And pick up the knife again. Admitted you love Wesker in this mode. I just think he's goofy as fuck. This is playing like a gimmicky character in like a fighting game. He is in the fighting game when you think about it. I tend to forget, but I'm like, he is in the fighting game. Don't worry, Selena. I used to be like you. I once thought it was weird to find Wesker hot, but then I play RE5. I played RE5 hell and back, and I was never attracted to that guy. So I'm sorry, but if you're trying to if you're trying to say your experience is relatable, it's not working. As a matter of fact, I recently played 5 with my friend. We co-op. And he's still fucking stupid as hell. The fact that he can grab a rocket launcher is fucking crazy. He's such a goofy ass motherfucker. Uh-oh. Rebecca, get the other zombie! Wait! Oh shit. Rebecca, I think you might be dead. What a... One hit kill! That's great. Oh, you know what? This might seriously be a Wesker run. Like, I don't even need Rebecca. Like, I would never choose Rebecca to do anything. Like... His laser beam's so deadly, I don't even need a gun. For an average zombie, at least. Okay. Well, let me use... There you go. Like, I would never willingly choose to move around as Rebecca. Imagine he dodges in RE5, but hits the gritty and 6-7. No, you know what? TSG, you just wanted me to say 6-7. That's all that really was. You just wanted me to say that. Crack cocaine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so over for this man, bro. It decapitates. It fucking blew his head off. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Whack ass fucking... No, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I keep on pressing the wrong button. I wonder how the leeches will react. Because obviously you can't kill the leeches unless you use fire. So, I'm kind of curious to how the leech zombies will react. Leave. I'll come back for these Molotovs, but... But Wesker's stare is fire. Car. I don't need none of that. Backshot game so strong, he blew the zombies back and head out. You guys gas up this man too much. He doesn't deserve all that. Let's be real now. Literally mind-blowing. Ew. That's cool. Definitely something I want to deal with. don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going. What's in here? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I came this way, because I can... No! I can... leave... Ooh. Okay. Grab this. Fuck, Rebecca has the other ring. God damn it. It's fine. Combine. There you go. Is that a spray? Spray and a knife. You know what? Wesker, you don't need no knife. This man doesn't need that. He got his eyes for a knife, so... I'm not gonna need that. This Wesker, though, is an imitation. True, it's not real Wesker when you think about it. Okay. I'm so mad that didn't clip Selena during Pragmata doing... Well, you know, that might just be the gods or whatever higher being up there trying to make sure I don't make a fool out of myself. It was fun. I don't know if you guys know who Hungrybox is, but unfortunately I know who he is, and he made a 6'7" joke on Twitter, and somebody quote tweeted him saying like, "You're a man pushing 40s making a 6'7" joke," and I was like, man, that is kind of sad when you think about it. I was like, damn. Yeah, the Smash player. I don't even know how old he is, but he kind of does look like he's 40. I'm not sure. Where's Rebecca's? I don't remember where she is. Rebecca's. Yummers. Oh, there she is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't you start! Rebecca, don't waste your gun. You know what? I need to make sure to let Rebecca know that she should not be. No, you know what, girl? Don't even attack. I got you. Don't waste your bullets. I got you, girl. And then this, exchange with that. There you go. Yay! Selena, do you think Zeno is just Albert's doppelganger? Honestly, they're both chopped, so I don't know if doppelganger is the right term to use. I think Zeno is cringier because not only is he chopped, but he also wears like this edgy earring that would look cool on most average men, but for some reason he looks so ugly with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but like, be for real now. Wait, where did I leave the Molotov? Man, this is why I hate this fucking game. Let me go grab that Molotov bottles again. Okay, well, let's do that too. I was just trying to run like a normal ass human, and he's like, okay, whatever. You do you, bro. You do you. Like, I'm trying to like figure out when that thing is like useful. Chopple twinsies might be, yeah. Zeno is very goofy, even more tryhard than Leon and Gideon. He died immediately. That's the, like, so in that sense, I think he's worse than Wesker. Because, like, he just got yeeted so easily. You know? He didn't even have his own boss fight or anything like that. None of that shit. Even though he had the same Wesker dodge going on, it's like, that was all that was going on for him. It was like, why are you here? Like, what is the point of your existence? The story would have went fine without him, to be honest. But I'm going to guess that maybe he's going to be... Maybe they created him so that he can potentially be in, like, Resident Evil 10 or something. Like, they'll have a reason to bring him back. Because we don't actually see him die. You know what I mean? Like, what, do we? No, yes we do. His head gets chopped off. Wait, yeah, right? His head gets chopped off. Never mind, he might be dead for good. I was like, I actually don't remember how he died. That's how unmemorable he is to me. Like, I don't even remember how he goes. Wait, where's my Molotov bottle? Where did I leave it? No, but they can still make an excuse, you know, like, oh, his body regrew out of the head or something, you know. It's like, you didn't actually kill him, like, he's actually still alive. Okay, there it is. These Molotov bottles you cannot underestimate. You gotta keep these on you. Chop got chopped, exactly. They can always come up with an excuse. They'd be like, okay, I don't want to go the long way. Is this a short way over here? I think so. Right. I wish I could skip these. That's why I liked Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. It was both good and bad for RE3 Nemesis, where you can skip the loading screen, but then I would spam a button and I would accidentally skip the cutscene too. Team. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go as Wesker. Man, this game makes me look like I'm a Wesker fan. I hate this game. I was like, I'm gonna go as Wesker on the final train segment where you have to like run through zombies. Because this time I don't gotta run. I could just kill all these motherfuckers with my death glare. This fucking game making me look like I'm a fucking Wesker fan. Okay. Should I save? Nah, we're good. Alright. What? Is this not where you use it? Move out of my way. Yes, it is. There you go. He was in the field for the connections to make sure Gideon was making progress with his research to find Elpis. Otherwise, the Spencer wannabe probably would have gotten funding at his care center, I suppose. Oh, damn it! I hate when I press no by accident. We don't need this shit. No, there we go. Alright, let's go.
This is Delta Team.
This is Delta Team.
Gain control of the train. Over.
Understood.
What are you doing here?
How does the T-virus leak?
Now that's a
And
chopple
why did
ganger
it
right there.
contaminate both
If
the
I've
lab
ever
and
seen
the
one.
mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles
That's a
away?
chopple
That's
ganger.
irrelevant.
There's
We
two
must make sure
Weskers
no
in this game.
knowledge gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the
I just
new
noticed
French line?
Wesker's sunglasses make it seem like he doesn't have any eyebrows. He looks like Guile from Street Fighter.
What happened?
Alright, let's go. Can't wait to Frankenstein clips of ya to make it sound you're the biggest Wesker fan. Talk about out of context clips and cancel culture. Crazy. Alright. Alright, chat, you gotta help me with the math again. Look, I may have beaten this game once, but it doesn't mean I'm good at math. Doesn't mean I'm good at math. Wesker is not good with math either, so.
I gotta stop this thing.
Damn, her eyelashes is crazy. Speaking of eyelashes, I've been using this nice, what's it called? Castor oil on my eyelashes. And my eyelashes have been growing very healthy and full and long. I'm very happy about it. Rebecca, eyelashes, here I come. Okay, who will stay behind Rebecca 1000%?
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel.
Manipulate, yeah, you're good at that.
From here, okay?
Alright.
Anytime Wesker says anything, he's just... I'm gonna be a dick to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Math time. Okay, got that. Okay. I didn't forget to get the card right. I gotta double check. There you go. Okay, we have it. Alright. Oh, sorry, TSG. Yeah, you can't post links in chat unless you're a mod. But if you took a clip, the clip is there, so. Okay. I don't know if I want to deal with these guys, though. You know what? I will. Dumbass, goofy game. What is the point of him even having a gun at this point? Brother, you don't need no guns. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Damn it, I fucked up. I messed up. Hold on. That's right. Sit your ass back down. That's what I thought. I don't have time doing this. I'm taking my sweet ass time doing this. Okay, here though. 2, 3 zombies at once? 3? Not 2, but 3. Oh my god. He is on crack cocaine. Holy shit. This is some like, we don't need a shotgun anymore. If this is going to be the norm, then I don't think we're going to need a shotgun. This guy's going too. Goodbye, whatever his name was. I don't remember this guy's name. Goodbye. This is insane. Alright, math time. Okay. We're almost there. Wait, wrong way? Huh? Yeah, no, this way. Not only am I bad at math, but I also have a horrible sense of direction. The Ouroboros working overtime with Wesker. This is Resident Evil 5 Wesker, right? Probably, like the model. It looks like it. Alright. Alright, here we go. 36. 30. Hold up. See, good thing you can pause and you can still see the background. Okay. 9 times 4 is what? Is 9 times 4 36? But it has to be 10 though, so... No, I can't... Okay, you know what? I can't even do math. 9 times... 3 is 27, so 36. Okay, I'm right. But I don't want that. Okay, so we will do 9 times... 9 times 3. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then plus 9, right? 9. Yay!
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device.
Yay! How you doing, 10 or 10?
Put the brake on
I'm so
now.
bad at match. You mean math? Steiner math do be mathin'. Hold up. Wait. Can I grab those bullets? Do I have enough space? Yes! Slay Queen. Grab the other one. Okay. Alright. Now we are ready. This one's a little harder though. 81. Okay. 9 times 9 is 81. But we don't want that. So 9 times 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. And that's 72. 72 plus 9. There you go. Hey, I actually did pretty well this time. Back on that shit. Alright, have a good day, THG. I hope you have a good time at math. I said math. Excuse me, movies. Excuse me. Nobody has good times with math, so have a good time at the movies. Movies. I meant movies. They both start with an M. How you doing, Oni Ramen? How's life treating you? Yeah, that was Selena Steiner math right there. Better remember it. Wesker just on the best mather I've seen today. That's what I thought. Good if not better. Love to hear it. I kind of want to watch pro wrestling again live. Are they doing anything right now, chat? Like shows? Like not on TV, but I mean like live.
Yes, we managed.
Because I do prefer watching pro wrestling live. How you doing, Uni? How's life treating you? Hopefully good if not better. No! I want to be Wesker! Okay, I can't believe I just said that, but... There's a reason- Oh, look at that! His attack is a wide range AoE? It fucking kills all these motherfuckers. What is this fucking AoE? Also, the fact that I said I want to play as Wesker. I need to rinse my mouth with soap after that. No, you don't need any knife. We will need the ink ribbon though. Why he using sunglasses in a dark place? Is he dumb? He needs it or else his laser beam from his eyes, he just can't contain it, you know? This is what too much RE0 does to your brain. You're right. It does kind of fuck you up. What's that? Oh, it's a shotgun. Did I not bring my shotgun with? Oh, I actually didn't. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I actually left my shotgun behind. Okay, well. Good thing the game was like, here you go. You forgot it, dumb bitch. This game is so nice sometimes. You know what? But I have to come back for that. I don't have... What is that? Why the hell? Oh. So basically the game gives you everything you left behind. Okay. Well, we'll come... We'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. We're gonna leave some things in the house first. Fucking crazy ass motherfucker. I'm gonna do that again. How do I keep on forgetting how to run. Look at. Wait, how did I do the run? Oh, there you go. Scooby-Doo ass run. True. I'm gonna leave Rebecca in the mansion lobby. I'm probably gonna let Wesker do all the job. Cause fuck Billy, man. I'm sorry, Billy, I think you're hot. Way hotter than Wesker, of course. But
The Umbrella Research
you're
Center?
not a bioweapon like he is. She's mesmerized by the old man in the painting.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
How do you know this
Who
name?
on earth are those people?
Who on earth are these
She's just a
people?
rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
What about the
I'm
male?
unfamiliar with
I keep on forgetting he talks as if like humans are animals to him too. What is that male doing? What is that female doing?
Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
I actually don't remember this
Who
cutscene.
are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
What?
What?
Revenge on Umbrella.
Jojo villain ass looking motherfucker. You know, the more you play this game though, you kind of do find the leeches kind of cute. I think it's Stockholm Syndrome, but you know.
Dr. Marcus?
10 10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
It's today's looking dude. It's definitely Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, now what we're gonna do is delete this game from my computer. No, I'm just kidding. I wish I was kidding. Or I wish I wasn't kidding. Let me go ahead. You know what? Kind of too early to save, so I'm gonna leave this on the ground. I don't think I'm gonna need the Molotov yet either? Question mark. I'm just gonna go back and grab that shotgun real quick. Girl, I need you to stay here. Behave. I don't know why, but I can totally imagine Wesker saying that. Behave. I kind of low-key sound like him, except female. Hi, Aaron Lewin. Did I just say hi to you? I'm sorry. I have, like, really horrible short-term memory. I have, like, really good long-term memory for some reason, but when it comes to short-term, like, it's really horrible. I don't know if I said hi to you, but I'll say it again. Hi. Leech guys still suck. The Leech guy does suck, though. The Leech is kind of cute, though. Can Wesker penetrate Leechman with single gaze? I'm actually not sure, so we're going to find out, though. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to find out. I doubt it, though. If that's possible, I will give Wesker some props. As much as I hate this fucker, I'll have to give it to him. Like, that's impressive. But if not, my review for him remains the same. As a creepy little cuck. Okay. I should give all the good weapons to Rebecca, though. She's gonna need it. I don't need this for now. I'm gonna put that down. Exchange this with... I'll take... Oh, okay, she can't. Man, pain in the ass. She... could give one spray. Spray. You know what? Give him the herb real quick. There you go. That's better. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Wesker's penetration gaze? Why does that sound so inappropriate? Oh shit, maybe I should mix these first. God, there's so much things to do. So many things to do, excuse me. Grab it. No, not that! This game. Okay, we'll take that. And then... Rebecca, maybe you should leave some stuff. She actually doesn't have many things to leave, though. We'll leave these for now. Grab the herbs. Start mixing. Do your job. Okay. How you doing, Dansgram? It's been a hot minute. How's life treating you? I wish Wesker gave me more than 7 minutes. He's kind of like the Germans, you know. They're very time specific and time strict, if that makes sense. Take the herb now. Oh, you can't oh, I'm stupid. I thought you can combine those. Oops. Well, in that case, she can leave this. And then, I guess, take the shotgun shells. I don't want to heal her yet. Oh, fuck. No, don't take that. I don't know. Should I use it? I don't know. you know what? Whatever. Use your spray. I don't want to see you die. You're gonna need it anyway. There you go. Penetration is a dirt sounding word. You mean dirty sounding word? Well, maybe because you're thinking of dirty things. Ever thought about that? It's not really... Oh my god, he has nothing on him. Well, I guess that's for the best. You know, you wouldn't think that way if you didn't have that in your head, you know? Okay. Alright. Here goes. Boom! This game on easy mode now. Holy shit. This game's on easy mode now. Actually insane. Oh my lord. Crazy ass game now. A lot of moving, etc. But now I got more free. Oh, nice. I didn't know you moved. Good for you. Hopefully you settled and everything's good to go. Dude, I can't wait to do this Wesker death gaze on those stupid fucking apes. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a field day. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna have a field day. Killing those apes with my death glare. Oh my god. Nice knife penetration. It does take a bit to load this. Like, you have to charge. It's a charge attack, so... Hold up. I think there's a zombie down there, too. What up? There you go. I don't even have to fully charge it to kill these zombies. Just one charge is all that I need. I like how I'm looking at a shotgun and I'm like, do I need that? When a character is so broken and you ask yourself if you even need a shotgun. Do I need that when I have like infinite, pretty much infinite shotgun shells in my eyes? Okay. Uh-oh. Don't make me. I don't know where the zombie is. Is he there? I can't. Oh, never mind. No! Wrong zombie! What up? Get both of them. Yes! This is so OP, bro. Looks can kill? You know, normally I would say that doesn't apply for Wesker because he is not attractive whatsoever in my eyes, but you know what? I still have to give him some props for his ridiculous fucking attack. Okay, I don't think I could open this door yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. See, I remember this much. I'll come back for the herbs. We have more than enough healing items for now, so I'm not worried. Okay. Bro is killing them with aura. Aura alone. See, now I feel like Rebecca's the dead weight. So I'm gonna keep Rebecca in the lobby for as long as I can. Obviously, I can't do that soon because we have a boss fight coming up where I do need Rebecca, so... But... as long as I can, I'm going to just walk around as Wesker. Okay. I wish I remembered everything, though. To be honest, my memory is still kind of fresh, because, like, when did I play this game? Do you guys even remember? Was it March or February? So it wasn't too far off. Or too long ago. Maybe I should take my Molotov bottles. Just in case. Okay. And then... I got the demon statue, so I'm just going to put it here for now, even though I know it's not ready. Just want to get that out of my inventory. In July, we need to replay RE0 on Switch 2. Now, why the hell would I do that? Why the hell would I do that? Oh, you know what I did install in my Switch 2 though? Suika game. Not just your average Suika game, but Suika Game Planet. It's a evolved version. Sub goal. Wait. Is RE0 even on Switch? If so, how do you guys even know this? Like, is RE0 actually on Switch? I don't think it is. Is it? Or is it coming out on July? Is that why you said July? Like, why specifically July? It is on Switch? Which dumbass at Nintendo? No, never mind. You know what? I can't talk shit about Nintendo. They might kill me, so. I'm like, which motherfucker in Nintendo greenlit that? Uh-oh, don't you even? Don't you even? Huh. Oh, I got the one very far off over here too. Yay. I'm not leaking my resources. Wait, is it actually a leak? Like, wait, is it already out? Or what's the deal? Is it out? Or is it going to be released soon? What is that? Oh. It's not out? Just saying? Well, I can't make it a sub goal if it's not a reliable information. It's on Switch? You know what? I don't trust y'all. Hold on. You guys are giving me two different, like, hold up. Resident Evil 0 Switch. That's not Resident Evil 0. What? It is on Switch. God damn it. It is on fucking Switch. Well, you know what now, chat? Here. Now we have a sub goal now. Everybody was asking me, Selena, what's the sub goal for May? Here. Hold up. Stream elements. Stream elements dashboard. Twitch. Overlay. Edit. Settings. God damn it! Who the fuck did that when I was unarmed? 2 weeks notice, god damn it. How dare you do that while I'm setting it up? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Timing, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's say RE0 on Switch. Is it Switch or Switch 2? Well, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. Switch. Save. Okay. That should be reflected in my OBS now. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, though. 10 subs is a lot, so thank you. I appreciate that. Despite your timing being diabolical, I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, that means I gotta play RE0 another time if we do meet the sub goal, which I think 300 subs for another RE0, another round of RE0 on Switch, I think that's a pretty generous number, if you ask me. Because it could be worse. Okay. I could just say 500. But look at me being very generous to you guys. God damn it. I keep on pressing the wrong button. Immaculate timing, you mean? I don't know. I don't think that's the word in English that we're looking for. That's an ink ribbon, right? I don't need that. Okay. I'm not gonna say that, Gashik Kid. I'm not gonna say that. Ariga, thanks, because I'm much. How you doing, Sleepy Ari? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Actually, anybody who comes into my chat today better be having a better day than I am. Because you automatically have a better day than me by default because I'm playing this shitty game. So, you're already in the better status than I am. Dying to allergies? What allergies do you have? Like pollen? Dude, I couldn't stop sneezing during Ren Fair 2. I can't, but I don't know if it's the dust. Because it was pretty windy and like the dust was like flying everywhere. I don't know if it's the dust or if it was the sun. Because I do know that some people have sun allergy. I don't know if that's me. But considering how I fucking hate the sunlight and I always shut my windows, like the blinds and everything. I hate going out in the sun. Could be that too. Either way, I had some form of allergy too recently. Alright, what now? Oh, okay, so this is where it leads to, okay. It's okay, just waiting to go back to work and wait, this game was awesome. You can't tell me you don't like spending most of your time mulling items around the map. This game is awful. See, this game is this is my second time playing this game, by the way. I know, I like to torture myself sometimes, but the reason why, like, well, first off, the reason why I'm replaying this game is because I did a bet with my chat that if I die even once in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on easy mode, I would replay this game, but in Wesker mode. And as you can tell, I did lose the bet, so that's the only reason why I'm playing this game again. But now we got a new sub goal. The May sub goal is if we hit 300 subs within May, though. It has to be within May. If we go on to June, then it resets. But if we hit 300 subs within May, I will play RE0 on Switch. So that means I'm going to be playing this game 3 times if we do hit that sub goal. So I don't know how to feel about it as of now, but you know what? I don't need this here. Hold on. Why do I have this? Leave that. How you doing, the Bradler? How's life treating you? Thank you for the compliment. How are you doing? Is sun allergy real? Apparently. I don't actually know, but I don't know anybody who has that themselves, but apparently that's a thing. I bet your body expected to play RE0, so it got allergic reaction. You know what? If this game had a chest to put items in like RE1, I would love it. See, you might feel that way, but for me, that's not the only gripe I have about this game. This game is just jank all around. Okay, I keep on forgetting he could do that. For June, we need a sub goal to play RE0 on GameCube. I don't even own a GameCube, okay? If you guys are gonna buy me a GameCube, then sure. I'm not spending money on some console that I'm probably not gonna use for... Wait, hold up. I'm gonna try that thing on the leech guy. Okay, I can't open this. Okay, and when I go back, the leech guy should pop up. Stop. Okay. Let's make some space now. Let me see if it works. I doubt it'll work, though. I doubt this will work. I'm gonna get him close enough. Up it! No, it doesn't work! Did it stun him, at least? Kinda looked like it did. Hold up. Let me try that again. Okay, it does not kill him, but it does definitely... Okay. That's fine. I didn't think so. I didn't think that would kill the leech monster, so... Not surprised. It definitely hurt him, yeah. Guess this guy really isn't that invincible as he make it seem like he is. Anyway, I think we gotta get ready for the boss fight, so... Maybe we should save at least once. I'm losing confidence here. I'm kind of like debating if I should give Wesker the shotgun or not. I don't know. Hold up. Let Rebecca save. Because I'm like, I'm not sure how effective the death glare is on the boss we're about to fight soon. So maybe it's safe if I do take the shotgun from Rebecca, just in case. Okay. So, honestly, I don't need that either, so hold up. Let me put this right here. Leave that. And then grab the shotgun. Take the shotgun shells too. Oh, wait. No, not that. No! Leave this. And then exchange. Okay. I think that'll do. Okay. I hate leech guys. Yeah, they're fucking... they're so, like, terrifying. They're very threatening. Team up. I don't remember where that boss room was, though. How do I get to that part of the place? How you doing, Lost Kid? I like them. For unspeakable reasons? Was it here? Okay, no, I can't go in there. What do it called? No, okay. Dude, I played this game very recently and I don't even remember the map. Get her a Japanese GameCube. How much is a GameCube in the US? Because, like, I'm under the impression that they're more expensive in the US than it is in Japan. In Japan, you can get a GameCube for a pretty reasonable price. How you doing, Sam? Selena in the Labubu suit when? That is not gonna happen, bro. If you want me to be in the Labubu suit, I better get 1,000 subs. I have standards, okay? I know that's hard to believe after watching me playing this shitty game, but... Selena has standards. $100? Fuck off. Not you, Lost Kid, but... Like... What? That is so stupid. In Japan, you can probably get it for like 40 bucks or something. Don't quote me on that. I'm actually not sure how much they cost now, but when I lived in Japan, I often went to like retro game stores, so it's like I have a better idea of it, but okay, it's definitely not the room. Since this is your second playthrough on stream, what's your favorite part of this game? The intro music. That's it. Legitimately. My favorite part about this game is the intro music. That's it. It's quite a banger. I don't think I can open this door over here. No. Okay. I don't remember where to go. How's things recently? Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty chill. On the JP version, though? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the Japanese version, huh? Are we going to be xenophobic towards the console? I'm kidding. I checked. Looks like most little above 100. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. I ain't doing that. Like, if anybody wants to gift it to me, by all means, man, I will appreciate that, but I am not spending money on that. Fucking dumb. Easy tea time Wesker mode. Oh wait, I haven't been in this room yet. What is that? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we need this. I guess we're gonna need that. Which I can't carry, so Rebecca, you take the wheel. Happy Asian month, exactly. Happy Selena month. Last month was also Selena month. Oh shit, let's get... Hold on, let me kill the crows with the death gaze. How do I do that? Where'd it go? Oh, it doesn't work! Uh-oh, are animals immune? That's not a good sign. It means I can't kill the monkeys with it. Where'd they go? What? Oh, never mind. You have to look up. Get fucked. Oh my god. That's crazy. Last month was Women's Month, and now it's the Asian Pacific Islander Month. So, I get 2 months for myself. And it's Mental Health Awareness Month. So that also means it's my month. Because my mental health is depleting the more I fucking play this game. I think it was over here, actually. Selena's Asian? No, I'm a Latina. Sorry to break it to you. Especially on this Cinco de Mayo day. Was it? Oh, wait. Was it here? I don't remember, man. Holy shit. No, this is the wrong way. Fuck. Isn't every month Selena month? When you're cultured, yes. When you have a cultured outlook. When you have opened your chakra, your third eye. Yes, every month is Selena month. But some people are not ready for that conversation. Was it here? Support your local crazy Wasian or your balls will be towards this month. Exactly. But at One Atmosphere, don't threaten people with a good time. For some people, they would pay for that. Selena, you make me happy? That's good to hear. I'm making myself miserable by playing this game. Oh, this way I remember I got lost up. Dude, I got lost on my first playthrough here too. I was like, I didn't know there was a here, this one. Stupid ass game. 牧田さん、こんにちは。日本語視聴者っているのか？いますよ。少ないけど。少ないけどいますよ。今日2人いましたもん。朝方。朝方？日本の朝方。日本時間の朝方。alright. This. Alright. I should give some bullets, honestly, to Rebecca. Because now I gotta use Rebecca, even though I don't want to. There we go. Oh, wait. I fucked up. Solo. Okay. Your turn to go over there. And then his turn. There you go. This here, Selena play more RE0 than watch the room. That's not true. That's not gonna happen. I watched the room like at least 5 or 6 times. Probably more than that. You will never catch me playing RE0 that much. This is where you died because you were gooning over Billy's bias. Oh shit! God damn, I should have brought my shotgun. マジか。ショットガン持ってくれよ。I think we're fucked. I should have brought my shotgun, god damn it! I forgot. Okay. Well, happens to the best of us, man. There's another one over here. Shit. Damn it. This looks so wrong, man. Wait, how's my health looking? Nah, you're good. Bitch, I'll kill you! Excuse me. I hope you saved. I did. She'll be fine, though. I think. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, we're fine. Got a little too... Okay, I don't know about that one. Nah, we're fine. Now we're fine. Now I think we're in danger, though. Hold up. No? Okay. Alright. I'll trust you. Get fucked! Anyway. Anyway, we're not looking too good, but you know what? She's a big girl. Just put, just spit on it and walk it off. There you go. I got almost every RE games, but then part of me is like lazy to play. Gotta start changing that. Or not, I don't know. Let me grab that. Watch this crow fucking kill me, though. That can totally happen, by the way. With how horrible of a luck I have with this game sometimes. Okay. Okay. These sound more like a pterodactyl than a fucking crow. Caw-caw! Like, what the fuck? Fucking dinosaur-ass looking motherfucker. There we go. Hi, Majanga-san. How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Rebecca is tiny. I think, like, she's the same height as me. Well, hold on. I'm not tiny, though, okay? I'm over average by Japanese standards, okay? I'm above average, so let me rephrase that. I think, Rebecca is, just fine. She's just fine. She's not small. She's just a little thin, you know. Slender, one might say. Okay. You're fine, Rebecca. You got this, girl. Okay. She's not small. She's just a little, you know... Oh, fuck. We're not doing that. Oh, I'm not Yay. I totally forgot there's bugs in this room. We ain't doing that today. We are not doing that today. Okay, now unlock the door for Billy. So, not Billy, excuse me, Wesker. So now, Wesker-san can unleash his fury. Wrong way. Alright, let's go. Letting this white man take the wheel. I've been doing fine so far. Today was okay. Spent some of it watching the new Lord of the Flies series. There's a new Lord of the Flies series? And also, what the fuck is this bitch in there? Wait, is it like a TV series? They should make Lord of the Flies but anime. I would totally watch Lord of the Flies if it was anime. The plot is kind of like an anime when you think about it, you know? Okay. I never had appreciation for Lord of the Flies when I was in high school, mainly because they force you to read that shit. But now that I look back, that story is so fucked up. In a pretty entertaining way. Wait, this way. Lord of the Flies presented by Shonen Jump. I would totally watch it. Except it wouldn't be Shonen Jump because Lord of the Flies is probably going to be very gruesome. So it's going to probably be like Young Jump or like, what is it? The more 18 plus magazines. I used to know the 18 plus magazines names. I forget what it's called. Shukan. I forget. How you doing, Startail? How's life treating you? Are we having fun? Fun and RE0 does not belong in the same sentence, but I'm having a good stream though. Yeah, it's a new TV series. They were telling me about it when I woke up earlier. Huh, interesting. Okay, chat, I think this is a good place for me to take a quick bathroom break. I was holding it for quite some time, especially during the Selena Math segment. I was like, man, I need to go pee. But you guys know the drill. I'm gonna go get some more coffee too. This might be the last, yeah, this is gonna be the last break for tonight, so I will be right back, chat. You guys know the drill. Every time I take a bathroom break for 5 to 7 minutes, I do run a Twitch ad. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you should, because now we got a new sub goal of if we hit 300 subs this month, within this month though, it has to be within this month, I play Resident Evil 0 on Switch. So, but even if you cannot sub or gift subs, don't worry, you're not missing anything because I'm going to be on a bathroom break anyway. So I will be right back. Ciao. I'm back. Man, coffee is such a magical drink. Like, drinking it just makes me more relaxed and makes me forget that I'm even playing this shitty ass game, you know? Like, it's so therapeutic that I forget that I'm actually torturing myself as we speak. Okay. Anyway. Where's my OBS? There it is. Chat. No, where'd it go? Fuck. That. And chat. There we go. Coffee is a magical drink. It's kind of crazy. Whoever made this, like, I don't know who invented coffee, but he or she is my religion. Okay. Share screen. All right. Back on this bullshit though. How you doing, Cuball? It's been a hot minute. How's life treating you? All right. Should I heal Rebecca? Cause like she does actively get attacked while the boss has her under its grips, right? That sounds so wrong, but you know what? I'm just gonna if she dies you lose. Okay, so she could die. Okay, that sucks. Well, in that case, yeah, in that case, we don't fuck around. At the same time, Wesker might need something for himself, so we're gonna do it. Go ahead and put that. I'm gonna be fucked if his death gaze doesn't work on that boss. So I'm gonna go ahead and take these bullets too. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need the bullets. I could just get the what's his face? No, not you. Get the grenade launcher. Isn't there a grenade launcher in here? Actually, you know what? I don't need that. Nah, fuck that. Chat, my arrogance is gonna be the death of me. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I can kill him with these. Nah, we good. Okay. Alright. Now... team. Okay. Alright, let's go. The coffee will power you through. Yeah, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna quit drinking coffee. Young Billiam there, how's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Overtime and overtime after overtime. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope we get some rest. Adults, people should simply stop working, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I'm half kidding, but... okay. Solo. Alright, let's try not to kill her this time, okay? Remember the last time I killed Rebecca by squishing her under that cage? Let's try not to do that this time. I actually don't even remember how that happened. So... actually don't remember how that happened. I actually penetrated her with that cage. There's a clip of it too. It's so funny, like so many people saw that clip and they were like, I didn't know you can die like that. I was like, well, guess what? I didn't either. Where is the cage? I'm scared. I swear, I feel like Wesker is the type of dude to actually let go. Like, this bitch would do that. I swear that bitch would do that. Alright, there we go. Hashtag live and learn. Born to do cool shit, forced to 40-hour work week. Nah, I feel that. The gooning is how it happened, true. Thank God I'm not gonna goon over this motherfucker. Gooning over Wesker is not an option. Oh, it works! Fuck yes. This is awesome. Wait, how far does it work though? The range, I'm not sure. Is it working? 3 fucking hit? Only 3? Oh shit, we're so back. We are literally fucking speedrunning this game. 3 fucking hit. Not even a shotgun can do that. That's actually fucking crazy. I'm here sweating for the wrong reasons right now. I'm sweating from, like, feeling ecstatic. That sounds so wrong, I know, but... Holy fucking genus. They said genus. Jesus and penis. Okay, sorry, I'm not Christian. Don't get mad at me. Oh my god. I'm just, like, out of words. There is one office for my company with actual okay coffee, like, they have a real Nespresso, etc., but I don't work in that office. Make sure you just steal it. You know, I don't know if you've ever watched, like, JoJo Part 4, but, there's an episode where, Josuke and, Okuyasu goes, like, sneaks inside the gymnasium, like, what is it, the back room of the gymnasium, because that's where the teachers keep the coffee and everything. They have the whole coffee machine and all the nice snacks and shit. That could be you. Just sneak in and just grab what you need and, like, just leave. I would do that. Solo. Okay. Let me go kill those bugs real quick. Pest control coming through. How would you feel about someone who does like Wesker? I had an ex who was in love with her. I've said this earlier, but I have friends. Okay, I can't. Okay. These bugs are too close. I can't even charge my... Okay, here's Wesker's actual, what is it, weakness. He needs some time and space to do the eye thing, you know? When you have them up close like that, you just can't... just doesn't work. We're gonna have to go the ancient method. Hold up. Oh, shit. I have friends who like Wesker, like, in a romantic or, like, sexual way. I'm not gonna judge them, but I have opinions. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, well, they're dead. You can add a room-killing gaze to the list besides biceps for favorable traits and turn-ons. True, I guess. Wait, let me grab that. No, I don't give a fuck about the painting. There you go. How you doing, Gregorovsky? My last job, we make weekly trips to the on-site cafeteria to stock up on coffee, tea, hot chocolate, because our company couldn't be bothered to provide them. That's crazy. Yeah, you should always take advantage of what you can. If anything, if I learned anything being an adult, it really is that. Take advantage of anything you can. You know, as long as you're not hurting somebody, you know? So, and I'm pretty damn sure taking coffee out of an office isn't gonna hurt anybody, so. Hold on, I gotta come back to this room. His face kind of reminds me of Homelander. He kind of does. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's the face, though. It's definitely the hairstyle. If he had a totally different hairstyle, you wouldn't think that, I think. Exchange. I'll take the... No, whatever. I'm gonna give her all this. I don't need that. You know what? You can take the shotgun, too. I don't need this shit. There you go. How you doing, PVFD? I, of course, am cursed to work in the coffee poor one. Oh. 4 offices. It's okay, just steal the coffee. I mean, don't steal it. Borrow the coffee. Whether you give it back or not, it's up to you. But just borrow it, you know. Okay, we need that. Okay. Alright, we good to go. We Gucci. Welcome back, Zero. Wesker is obsessed with Chris's milk. Well, Chris is obsessed with Piers' milk, so... stand in the back of the line, I guess. Oh no, poor multi-million-dollar company lost $2 on coffee. Hashtag tragic. Exactly. Fucking stingy people. He would actually be a great casting for Wesker, no joke. He probably would be a good Wesker. If that office weren't like in the middle of nowhere. Look, you gotta show your dedication to the coffee. You will drive to the middle of nowhere for that coffee. Coffee's important. The profit margins. No. Nor. Alright, we're on a good streak though. Okay. Now, once again, I'm gonna leave Rebecca here because she's only gonna be a dead weight for me. Or before I do that, let me exchange. Give me the key. Okay. And then, yeah. Oops. Hold up. Solo. All right, you're gonna stay here and be a good girl for daddy. I hate myself for saying that, man. Now I'm sick. Wesker would say that though. I'm just trying to imitate art, I guess. Be a good Discord kitten for me. Wait. What? I can't use it here? Don't give me that bullcrap. Hold up. There we go. Yes, Daddy. I want to hear that. Okay. There was a, God, I can't remember what anime it was. Maybe it's for the best. But there was this anime where, I can't remember what it was, but it was, the context was like, do you guys remember Billy's Boot Camp? How many of you guys remember that? It's like, first off, who remembers Billy's Boot Camp? That's where we have to start this conversation. Wait, is it not? So Billy's Boot Camp was super popular in Japan. Was it not popular in the States? Now I'm kind of like, I might just end up getting a culture shock talking about this. Because Billy's Boot Camp was super popular in Japan. Basically what it is, it's one of those exercising TV shows, right? You literally got this really buff black dude, and he teaches you how to do these moves and stuff, right? So like you can do at home kind of thing, right? And it was called Billy's Boot Camp because I think he's an ex-military or something. So he did that, and like a lot of Japanese people, especially like young girls, like watch this, and they like when like they wanted to get in the diet, right? So they did that. So anyway, they were imitating that in an anime. Like they were doing a parody of that, right? And every time the guy who's teaching the exercise says something like, I don't know, like 10 more squats or something like that, all the other like people around him who's doing the exercise with him says, "Yes, Daddy!" And I'm just like, I was watching this, like I don't remember what the context of this anime is, and I'm just like, what do you mean, "Yes, Daddy"? Like, as an American, I was slightly confused, but also I felt like maybe I shouldn't be asking questions here. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, there you go. There we go. How you doing, Alex Keith, 91? Not sure, I've probably seen dozens of copycat programs though. It's kind of like if you've guys ever seen the horror film The Substance, it's kind of like that, except the guy who's doing the not acrobat, you know, like the aerobics. I don't even know if I pronounced that right, but is a guy instead of a woman. Billy's Boot Camp was so popular, man. You would see that on like, you would see like the original and the jokes, like the comedy parody of that, like all over TV. Oh shit, you scared me. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, why aren't you... Oh. Wait. I was like, why aren't you aiming? There you go. No questions, exactly. Just yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. kinky. But obviously, I don't think, you know, it was for like a kinky reason, because Japanese people don't know. From my, you know, POV, Japanese people don't know that daddy is like, you know, a kinky term. If you wanted to make it kinky, I guess. So, okay, I got the lighter. Okay, I think I know where to go. Wait, do I have... Okay, yeah. Alright, so... I need to go back to the bathroom room. I will kill those leeches, because it's gonna probably kill me if I don't. So would they actually say, yes, daddy, Sama? No, we don't put Sama at the end. No. To put Sama at the end of anything like that is a weeb thing to do. Use. Wait, not use. Wait. Oh shit, I forgot to... I didn't bring a Molotov bottle. I just brought bottles. Fuck. Empty bottles ain't gonna cut it. Gotta go back now. But the funny thing is, like... saying the term daddy in Japanese is also kinky. So it's like, you would think they would understand that saying it in English is no different, but... if a girl calls you, papa... like, when you're not even related, right? Obviously. Like, that has that sort of meaning. Where's the Molotov bottle? I can't tell. There's so much shit on the floor. Somebody needs to clean this place. There you go. Okay. Wait, I keep on going the wrong way. Horrible sense of direction. Me... what? Mi habla... what does that mean? Is that Spanish? What does that mean? My Spanish is still intermediate. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, not good, not good. No, we still good. Come on! Oh shit, not good. Oh shit! Oh! You fucking dumbass! Wesker sucks dick! I didn't think he was gonna get comboed, like wall combo like that. Shit. I didn't save after the boss fight. God damn it. I haven't felt this, like, insulted in a while. Insulted by my own lack of skills. I gotta do all that bullshit again. God damn it. I'm so mad. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever, man.
Come.
Roger.
No, don't
Stay
come.
there.
Roger.
No, don't come. God damn it. Whatever. He's not gonna be in the next Marvel vs. Capcom game. I don't even know how far I went. Oops. What do I have or not have right now? God damn it. Yeah, if anybody wants to gift 100 subs for me to flush this game, you know, I'm always ready. I'm not kidding. If somebody gives 100 subs on spot, I will stop playing this game. And if you want me to resume, you're going to have to gift another 100 to counter that. So, good luck with that. Marvel vs. Capcom, now that shit is dead. It's really funny, though, because, like, I know there's a lot of people who love that game. Maybe it's just, like, the loud minorities, maybe? But it's like... But considering how much, like, I hear about that game, you would think Capcom might consider making another one, but guess not. We do got something, well, we do have something similar coming up, right? Tokon. We got Tokon, okay? We got Marvel vs. Capcom at home. God damn it. I don't have the... Wait. I don't have... Wait. Does she have it? No, okay. Okay. It's like, do I have the handle? I forget where I grabbed that handle. Oh wait, I think I remember. Okay. Definitely not this room, but I think it's the one up here. No, never mind. Oh, I have to come to this room too. Where is that other room? Bonesaw versus SNK. What? I don't remember. Definitely not here though. I need to go back to the room with the crows. Okay. Trying to remember where that was. Was that up here? Oh, this one. This room. Uma Musume versus SNK. You know very well damn... Oh shit. No, don't do that! You know damn well I'm gonna main Gold Ship. Gold Ship is one of my mains. For sure. She better be broken, if that's the thing. I don't think I would use any SNK... No shades to SNK. But I don't think I would use any SNK characters if I were to play Uma Musume versus SNK. They're all gonna be horse girls, all three of them. The powerful looking ones too. Gold Ship, Hishi Akebono, and... The third one's hard to come up with. Maybe just TM Opera O just because she has aura, but... Hishi Akebono, obviously, because she's named after a sumo wrestler, so you know she gotta be a grappler, bro. You know she a grappler. Alright, team. Let's go. Follow me. She taking her sweet ass out? Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's go. Since you worked at SNK, you got any dirty secrets? Dirty secrets, it's called dirty secrets for a reason. You know, there's a term, the term secret gives it away, you know? So, the answer is, you know, I know a certain things, but certain things that I cannot say. And I will not say. Okay. Now we got them both. Was it here? Yes. An Uma Musume fighter with janky old 2D mechanics would slap though. I'd say so too. Gold Ship would definitely be a broken character. If not, if they don't, you know, treat her well, then I don't want to play it. Solo. Okay. This time Rebecca's gonna keep the shotgun. Okay. Girl, you are gonna keep that shotgun close to yourself, okay? I'm not dealing with that bullshit again. Okay. There we go. Does Gold Ship have a hot swimsuit yet? Please don't look at my horses like that. Oh my god. Like, my horses should not be viewed as a lewd character. Like, come on now. She does have a swimsuit, though, in the Japanese version of the game. We don't have that in the global version yet. We'll probably get it at some point. I love Gold Ship, but Gold Ship is definitely one of those characters where I can't see her in a lewd context. Like, you know what I mean? There's certain, like, female characters that you just don't see them that way. No matter how pretty they are, or how cool they are. To me, Goldship is that. Fuck! There we go. Less of a problem here. Hold up. Oh shit, did I miss the first time? Fuck. Whatever. There we go. Nice. Selena knows her Wi-Fi password. I used to. I don't remember anymore. Like, them's fighting herds, but not published by a ship publisher. Did you have access to the nude Mai Shiranui model while there? The people deserve to see it. Why do you think that, like, brother, I worked at global marketing. Why do you think I have access to what devs have? The funny thing is the game, the dev division, and, like, we also have, or I say we, but formally for me, SNK has 2 offices, one in Osaka and one in Tokyo. I work the one in Tokyo. And the people who work for fighting games, they are in Osaka. The division that's over here in, or I say over here, I still feel like I live in Japan. The one that's in Tokyo, the game devs, they're working on a different genre of games. That's not fighting games. What that is you'll find out. That's all I can say. But all the fighting game devs are in Osaka, for the most part. Man, I thought that cranking noise thing was coming from somewhere in my house. Okay, this is the bro's place. I didn't have to do that, but I wanted to do that because it's free kill right there. Alright. Now it's starting to feel like a speed run. Oh, what? You bitch. Whatever. God damn it. Get the rat hurt. What the? No, only people wanting to crank it to the my new model or swimsuit goes. Oh my fucking god. How did you get your job part of the marketing team? Going through job interview 3 times and then getting hired. It was kind of rare because it's like, I know having multiple job interviews for one job is pretty normal in the US, but in Japan it's actually not normal. Like, it's pretty rare. But I guess like big companies or like well-established companies do that. Because usually it's only one interview, and that's it. At least from my experience. And I've done quite a few interviews while I lived in Japan, so. Yeah, apparently, like, Trader Joe's make you go through, like, multiple fucking interviews. It's kind of funny. Okay, so we're back here. Alright, good to know. To be fair, though, I do think Trader Joe's customer service is pretty good. Hence why they're very picky at who they choose. Like, every, like, Trader Joe's employee that I've ever interacted with, they're so friendly. It almost feels like I'm in Japan. Except friendlier, because Japanese, you know, service workers aren't exactly friendly. They're just polite. They're not your friend kind of thing, you know? Okay, so now Wesker time. Okay. Wait, you don't live in Japan? Nope. Sorry for breaking your ooh kawaii Japanese girl illusion. What do you mean? In the United States you have to do 3 just to get a McDonald's shot? It's so crazy that you have to do that for, like, customer service, to be honest. And obviously that's not me, like, belittling customer service, but it's like, you know, like, service work, like, that's a job that, like, some teenagers do, right? For their starter jobs and stuff like that. And the fact that they have that many interviews, it's like, come on now, brother. Don't test my burger flipping skills. Okay. How you doing, Milty's Milk? How's life treating you? It's a waste of time. Like, I get that they making sure it's the right person, but that's what 90-day termination periods are for. I do think it's kind of a waste too. It really is, like, cause like, imagine, like, thankfully for my interview with SNK, it was still during, like, kind of like half quarantine, half not, if that makes sense. So it's like, not everybody was in office at the time, so I got to do my interview via Zoom meeting, right, online. So it wasn't as rough, but like if you had to go to the office every 3 times just for an interview, like that costs money for me to go, like, use the train, buy a train ticket and go back and forth 3 times, and then for those of you guys who live in the States, you gotta drive there, you know, and come back, right? That, I mean, you use gasoline for that shit. It's like, come on now. Any job I've had to do more than one interview for, I've lost to a friend of the manager. That really does suck. I'm sorry for that. It happens. It happens in any fucking field, you know? I said this, like, in my recent stream, but, like, a lot of job interviews, they just do interviews for the sake of doing interviews because they have to. But a lot of times they already have somebody in mind, you know, with a connection, you know? They already know who they want to hire. They're just doing the interview for sake of, like, kind of killing time at that point. You know, and it really sucks to, like, you know, because, okay, Wesker, can you not? Because, you know, technically they're wasting your fucking time. And keeping your hopes up, so. Uwu kawaii, more like uwu kawaii. I'm gonna whoop your, I'll show you what kawaii is. About the interview for HVAC apprenticeship tomorrow, it's a one and done, then ride along to make sure I'm right fit. Well, at least it's one and done though, right? So it's like, whether you get it or not, you know, you'll find out within a pretty short period amount of time. Solo. There you go. Step away, woman. Sorry for asking, I just thought you lived in Japan. Oh, I thought you were sarcastically saying that. Because I thought it was pretty clear I live in the States now. Look, if I lived in Japan, I wouldn't, first off, I wouldn't have a carpet floor. Okay? First off. Because most apartments in Japan, I say most, but 99% of Japanese apartments do not come with a carpet. If you really want a carpet, you gotta buy it yourself. Secondly, this bed might not look too big in the camera, but it's pretty fucking big, and you will not be able to fit this in a one-room apartment in Japan. So when you take those into account, you can kind of see that, yeah, I don't live in Japan anymore. It's been a year, almost a year, I think, since I moved to the US. Alright, let's get this shit over with. We're gonna save after this, though. Not making the same mistake. I flew to my last job interview. Holy shit. Girl, she can't carry shit. Why do you do this to me, girl? Why do you do this to me? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here for you, Wesker, just in case you need it. There you go. I hate carpet. I have no idea why people still use it. I like carpet. Like, there are times where I do and don't like carpet. The only time I don't like carpets is when I'm trying to, like, the chair that I'm sitting on right now, like, it's literally, like, sitting, like, I have, like, a plastic, what do you call it, cover on the floor, because this chair will not roll on top of a carpet, obviously. Like, the carpet gets stuck in the tires, right? So it's like I have the plastic thing, and I'm honestly not a fan of that plastic thing. I don't know why. It's just kind of weird. It feels weird, but I don't know. I like carpet floors for the most part. I can't really see the downside to it. Unless, like, you, like, drink in your room and stuff and you spill something and, like, you stain it or something like that. I honestly want a roll futon. I got a huge rooms I can do so much with. Carpet is nice when barefoot and you live in, like, you live like an Asian. Yeah, sitting on the floor. Rebecca. Yeah, you damn care about her, don't you? Don't call me Billy! You got the wrong man! Wesker would definitely be offended if a girl called a different name in bed. I mean, honestly, most people will get mad over that, but he will especially get offended by that. What did you just say? Carpet is very maintenance heavy.
Are you alright?
Well, not when you live in an apartment.
Yes.
Like, maybe if you have your own house and, like, you have to do all the maintenance yourself, then sure. But, like, usually when you live in an apartment, you know, you have, like, the landlord doing it for you and stuff, so. Like, if it needs maintenance, so. Okay, I also wear... Wait, hold up. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay, we killed the motherfucker. I will be taking the key. Give me the... Wait a second! Oh, where's the herbal mix? I need to go grab that. Where's my herbal mix? I left it somewhere around here. Can't see shit. Oh, there it is. There we go. Even worse is she laughed at him. I think most people would be... True! Most people would be offended. No, yeah, this is the Wesker mode. So if you finish the game once, I believe, on the normal mode, you unlock extra modes in this game, and the extra mode includes this Wesker mode, where Billy is replaced with Wesker, not as a character, but like a model-wise for some reason. And Wesker has like special attacks that doesn't require him to use bullets, which is the Death Glare. Pretty awesome if you ask me. I don't compliment Wesker so easily, but I gotta give it to him for this one. Shit, I got no shotgun shells. That sucks. I gotta go in there anyway. You know what, Rebecca? We're gonna go in together. You're gonna hold up. You're gonna help fight this time. And equip that. Alright, you're gonna help fight me. I hope you've never accidentally called someone Billy. I don't know a single Billy in my life other from Billy from this game, so I'm good. I literally don't have any Billies in my life. As an American, don't wear shoes in the house. Oh, I absolutely do not wear shoes in my house, obviously. I don't wear, like, I don't wear shoes in other people's house either. And even if somebody's like, oh, it's okay, you can come in with shoes, like, I feel so foul, you know. It's just like, it's like asking, it's like telling a Christian to step on a portrait of Jesus Christ, okay? That's how uncomfortable it is. Un codastero! Rake in. What the fuck? Alright, help me. Girl, help me. We're gonna do this together. Okay. Ha! It worked! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Why the caution, though? What happened, brother? Okay, I can't hold anything, though. Give all that to her for now. Give that back to her. I don't think I need the grenade launcher right now, to be fair, so I'm just gonna keep that there. I'm just gonna grab, oops, the essentials. No! Who cares about the painting? Oh my god. This game is so fucking jank, bro. There's a shotgun shell right in front of you, dumbass! I hate this game, man. They forced that to happen in the movie Silence, great movie, stepping on Jesus' gold molds. Gold molds. They, I think that happened in Japan too, back in the Edo area, because that's where I learned it from. It's called, the test itself, I think, was called Fumie. I could be wrong. Fumi means to step on, and E means picture. And it was the time when Westerners were kind of like taking over Japan, right? A little bit. You know, Perry came in with this fucking ship and all that shit. So Christianity started to spread. And a lot of Japanese people didn't like that. So what they would do is like, I don't know if they arrested you, but like the authority would like catch you and like they would make you step on, like they would force people to step on like a picture of Jesus. That was like their way of torturing them or something like that. I don't remember. All the Japanese history that I know, because I've never been to a Japanese school before, all the Japanese history that I know is from anime. So I don't know how true this is, but I know it's true to a degree. Yeah, it was kind of like a shame and torture ritual to make them step on like Jesus pictures. So can we make VTuber fans step on pictures of their Oshi? You know what? You guys would definitely step on my selfie without hesitation. So it won't work for my stream. It won't work for my followers. It will not work for my followers. Y'all will step on that shit without any hesitation. You guys will enjoy every process, if anything. Fucking heretics, man. Okay, hold up. You would dance on my grave too. Hold up. Let me use this. There you go. I know so much about history. I've played the Fate series. Accurate. I've never heard of that. Google it. It's actually true. I'm not lying. Like, I don't know about the authorities making you do it, but like that part I'm kind of like, I don't remember if that's like actually accurate, but I know the whole act itself was actually true. I mean, if you want at least a semi-accurate Hollywood interpretation of what happened to Christians in Japan, watch the movie Silence. I'm good. I don't really like historical like movies. I like fantasy. I like made up shit. I wouldn't dance because I'm shy. Oh, thanks. That's the reason you wouldn't do it. Thanks for having respect. Or something. Okay. There you go. Did I hear another zombie? Would you get jiggy on Selena's picture? What does that mean? Why does that sound so wrong? Let me grab that. Combine. Okay. Oh, I need to save. My dumbass needs to remember. After I get out of this room, we're gonna save. Get jiggy. Oh, I think I just... okay. I got confused with jizzy. I was like, why does that word sound so inappropriate? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, my mistake. Joke avenue. Oh, hell no. I'm sorry, man. I lived in Japan for too long. I don't know English. Gomen nasari. Anyway, that happened. Anyway, that happened. Okay, I don't need these. I have the Molotov. Okay. Oh, need to save. I almost forgot just as I was speaking. Rebecca, move your big head. I can't see where the ink ribbon is. Oh, right here. There we go. Grab it. There you go. All this playing Wesker has corrupted Selena. Yeah, that's right. Let's blame it on the game. I'm gonna blame every inconvenience, minor inconvenience to this stupid ass game. Sounds about right. I refuse to believe that get jiggy. Jigs. Y'all be making too many slangs though, to be honest. I say that as you know, Japanese is also a language where we have a lot of way of saying one thing. Alright, you stay here, Rebecca. We saved. Rebecca looks so fucked up, man. I don't know why, but she kind of looks like she's smiling too, even though she's not. You can kind of see like the faint smile. Anyway, I do remember there's a red door up here, so we're gonna go there first. I actually don't remember if there was a red door in the bathroom section. Corrupted Selena's arc starts with not putting away the shopping cart. You will never find me doing that. The only time, I'm just gonna think hypothetically, the only time you will not find me putting back the shopping cart is when I'm literally being chased by somebody. Like, I'm about to get assaulted or something. On my way to the car. That's the only time you're gonna find me not doing that. Because my safety comes first. Okay, right here. There we go. Oh, okay. Never mind. This was the only place I need this key. Oh, that's just pleasant with me now knowing what was just uttered. I don't know what that means. Ding! I hate sound effects like that. It scares me. Ding! Like, I'm supposed to feel like something's ominous. Like, can you not force fear onto me like that? Ding! Did I ever tell you guys, chat? I don't know if I did or if my mods ever told you guys. But you know that I got hacked, right? Like my Discord got hacked and I got kicked out of my own Discord server by the hackers, right? So currently my Discord server is like a radioactive, you know? Because the hackers still have control over that Discord server. So when the hacking happened, my mods created a new, like, very small server for us mods to plan out how to get my account back. And it's like a refugee camp, right? It's called, what is it called again? It's French for some reason. The server is called, it's only for me and mods, so... La Resistance. Yes. La Resistance. That's what it's called. And this is where we're trying to plan to get my, you know, this is where the mods and I communicate. And I did not allow this whatsoever. It just happened because my mods do not, you know, bother asking me for permission. But we have our text channels. One is called Nice Chinching, which means nice dick in Japanese. And then another one is Resident Evil Appreciation Corner. And then the other one is called The Corner Chair. These are all text channels, by the way, which probably nobody is using, by the way. Nobody's fucking using these other channels. And then we got the voice channels, which one is Boku no Pico Watch Party, which I've never done a watch party for that anime, okay? So don't get the wrong idea. And then the other voice channel is Bible Black Study Club. It's so fucked up. These are all my mods doing, by the way. I did none of that. Okay. It's all my mods to blame. So, I honestly want to take a screenshot of this. And like when I solve all the hacking problem and when I get my account back, I want to screenshot this and show it publicly. But I feel like the Boku no Pico watch party specifically will get me canceled. Like out of all these things we have, that's gonna be what ends my career. Even though it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I know that's gonna get me canceled, so I can't share it publicly. Nobody's gonna think it's a joke, that's the thing. Unless you're my viewer, People, you know, randos are not gonna know that we're joking, and they're gonna be like, Selena, really? After all that lolly Shota hate? Really? Like, and I'm just gonna be here like, guys, I can explain. You haven't said the N-word yet? You're never gonna hear that from coming out of my mouth. I will stand on that shit. You will never hear me saying that word. What was this room? Oh. I've actually never watched Bible Black either. I've seen clips of Bible Black on Twitter. Or GIFs and memes. I've never watched it myself, okay? And we're gonna keep it that way. I'm totally fine without watching it. I am A-okay. Bible Black is a relic? Yeah, for gooners like you. Not for a normal person like me. I have more ideas in mind if we need more chats. No, how about you change the Boku no Pico part? How about we change that? So I don't get canceled. That didn't work? Oh. Oh, that did work. Oh, that's crazy. It didn't work on the guy that was crouched, though. There you go. The classics are evergreen. Bible Black is unk shit these days. There's new stuff that's a rage. That's the rage right now. Oh, you would know, Malco. Would you like to share that with the class while you're at it? Oh man, I got so much shit on me. Okay, I gotta come back for these. Hold up. You got it, bro. Bet. Oh my fucking god. Look, I'm not trying to encourage your behavior, Zero. I'm trying to keep you back in track. What did you change it to? Two girls, one cup cooking club? What does that mean? Wait, what was that again? Wait, I remember that you were talking about this when I was playing Expedition 33. I was traumatized, bro. You brought I don't know if it was you or if it was another viewer. Somebody brought this up. I had no idea what this was. So I'm just asking my chat, like, what does that mean? Like, I was like, wait, what is it about again? I actually don't remember. Can somebody, like, vaguely explain it without getting my Twitch channel banned? Is that possible or no? Like, will I get canceled for screenshotting this? Level of horrible? Why is nobody explaining it to me? Stop being a pussy, guys. I didn't want to tell you because I wanted to record a reaction. Did I watch it? Did I end up reacting to it? I actually don't remember. Because first of all, is this something I'm allowed to watch on Twitch? Oh, it was scat related. Scatro. Okay. How are you going to expect me to watch that and react to that on stream when it's not appropriate to show on stream? Like, be for real. You just, at this point, you might as well just tell me to kill myself in Roblox. It's okay, just say it. You can watch it on Twitch if you want your channel to get no. That's the point. I don't. People can listen to the music. See, well, I don't know, chat. My point here is that my mods hate me. That's the point I was trying to make with this whole conversation about La Resistance. Okay, what do I do here again? I don't remember. Push this? Asking if I could watch it on Twitch is crazy. I'm sorry, I just don't know to what degree it's fucked up, okay? I do know it's fucked, well, I know it's about crap and poop. But, like, to what degree is it, like, you know? Because out of my will, I've seen some fucked up shit, okay? So I'm not, like, you know, A completely innocent, pure girl out here. Who doesn't know any evil. If that makes sense. Human degrading? Okay, that's some strong language right there. To that degree. That video is so old, I discovered it by email. Who the hell is emailing this shit? Is that some spam mail or some shit? Or you have some fucked up friends? Just think about why I called it the cooking club. Oh, did they eat the crap? The poo-poo? The feces? If you watch that video, you will probably throw up. I don't know. I don't throw up for I don't feel sick for most things. Because I feel like it's going to look so fake. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like gore. Like, I've seen so many, like, real-life gore videos. Out of my will, by the way. It was online for some reason. And I didn't feel much emotions because it looks fake. Like, it looks like, you know, it was made up, you know? And I think I might feel the same with the poo-poo. Unless it's directly coming from somebody's ass, and then it goes directly on the frying pan or something. When email was the social media. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll stomach it. Basically that? It comes out of the butt? And goes straight on the frying pan? Damn, that's some commitment. Who eats it? The girls? Or is there a guy? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm asking this in details. It's like... Because, like, I don't want to watch the video. Might as well just ask you guys, brother. I need the deets. Remove this statue. They recycle it? Oh, okay, so they eat... Can you actually do that? I'm sorry. I'm like, can you actually have infinite food by eating your own shit and then pooping that out again and then just rinse and repeat? Maybe not rinse, but you know. Is that actually possible? I guess you could say that for pee too. Can you drink your own pee and hydrate? That's a pretty deep question when you think about it, you know? Philosophical even. You would die? Oh, okay. Well, I guess some experiments are worth dying. I don't know. Now we in human centipede territory. I'm sorry, I'm just curious, okay? Curiosity, you know, just see me as like a very curious, like I have a mind of a child, you know? I always embrace that little child in me, you know? There's that little Seleners in me that's always kind of curious about the world. And then I later regret, you know, knowing certain things, but... but you know. It happens. Alright, we're leaving this. The iron needle is at the clock, so I forget how to get that way. Okay, you know what? I actually remember. This way. Those are toxics and stuff the body doesn't need. Look, chat, first off. Look how lively my chat is the moment we started talking about eating your own shit. Look at that. My chat's moving rather rapidly. That says a lot about you guys rather than me, okay? Some of y'all too excited for this conversation. Holy shit, like, chill, bro. Guy's getting too excited. The scat's undigested food that's been drained of nutrients, so that's a no. Oh, okay. No nutrients in that's not true. They spray animal shit in like farms to fertilize. There's some nutrients in there, right? Like, come on now. You're not gonna fool me with that. How you doing, the fucking engineer? You just arrived? Well, you came in the right time. Welcome to the poop club. Get the details from my mods. Don't ask me. You seem excited as well. I'm excited because I'm learning new things. Apparently y'all already knew about this. I'm just here with an innocent, open mind, trying to learn new things. Is this where I use the thing? Yes. Alright, who remembers the time, chat? I don't remember. Not for the human body to eat, for the ground, sure, because it likes decomposition. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say. I'll believe you guys, okay? Selena, you innocent? Come on now. Oh, so now suddenly I'm not a ooh Japanese innocent girl anymore? Okay. How convenient of you. I never saw you as innocent. Who remembers? How you doing, Alex Leva? Unfortunately, yes, I am playing this poo-poo game. Speaking of poop, let's go back to that conversation. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't look at me. Did you binge all of redo of Healer in one sitting? What is redo of Healer? I don't remember that. I got lied to. I thought this was an innocent Christian stream. Yeah, they lied on the Christian part for sure. Innocent stream though? They're not wrong. I have been 5 years. I have seen things. Hush your mouth. You're blessed to play it. Fuck off. Are you really excited about Healer in 14? It looked pretty boring. I don't want to play Healer. Redo of Healer watch part. What is a redo of Healer? I don't know what that means. Anyway, anybody knows the... Does anybody know the answer to this? Or do I have to go through my notes? I guess. Let me go through my notes. Did I... Was there a note here, actually? I guess I grabbed it. Look at my viewers just making me do all the work. In the file... I don't know where it is. I don't have any notes on me. Holy shit. It's one of those borderline hentai animes. It has a lot of R wording. What? R wording? R word as in like the slur? What am I hearing right now? There's a lot of fucking, but not a lot of stuff on screen. Then why the hell are we watching that? What's the fun in that if you're not going to see anything? It's revenge Oh! R word in that one. Okay, see? If this doesn't prove my innocence, then I don't know what will, okay? To me, when you said the R word, I thought it was, you know, the slur that you tell people. Or like the incels tell other people, so... Okay, hold up. I don't know the answer to this and nobody's telling me in chat, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and Google this real quick. Let's see. RE0 clock puzzle solution. Just give me the answer, man. I hate Google. 8:15. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. 8:15. That's not innocence, though? I think you're just gaslighting me now. Me just throwing buzzwords at this point. I think you're gaslighting me and looks-maxing me and you're, you know, all the above. 8:15, so that's fine. What? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hour hand, hour hand. Hour hand. Left. There we go. I feel like Goblin Slayer is basically the same, just with less hentai. Is this 8:15? There you go. I'm trying to think of like a hentai that I've actually watched before. As much as you guys probably won't believe me, and that's fine, but, typical of y'all, but I have a very small experience with hentai anime. I'm trying to think of if I've seen any. I've played hentai visual novels, but I've never actually, like, watched one. I'm trying to think of one. I can't come up with anything. Like, I've watched, like, ecchi anime, like, you know, just, like, panty shots and shit like that, but I don't think I straight up watched a hentai anime before. What just happened, by the way? I'm stupid. What did that activate? I don't know what that activated. God damn it. What activated? Hold up. Did I miss something? Have you played Dramical Murder? No, I've never heard of that. I can't even say that word. I would believe you, Selena. Your reactions to some of chat's insanity suggest you remain uncorrupted. I kind of am. And sometimes I'm not proud of that, because it's like, I get treated like, I know I think I said this before, but like among my friends, I usually get treated kind of like, not poorly, but it's like, you know, they're like, oh my god, you don't know that? And it's like, oh my god, Selena, you're so innocent. And like, I kind of feel like I'm left out, you know? And it's not the best feeling ever, but I kind of, okay, I feel immature. There we go. I feel childish and immature for not knowing certain things. Not FOMO, per se, but... Selena too invested in conversation, she forgot what she's playing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what just happened. Well, they usually have bare bones or nonsensical plots, then moments, then back to the plot. Dramatical murder. Okay, I can read that. God damn it. He's like, wait, is he gonna die? Don't let the crows kill you. What the fuck? You're Albert Wesker, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. It's more of Dijon knowledge, so it's better to not know. But it sucks because, like, when your friends are talking about, like, some niche, maybe not even niche, but, like, some online, like, old online memes or old, like, online stuff like that, and I'm just sitting here, like, not being able to join in on the conversation. And I don't know, like you guys said, maybe that's for the best, but, like, I don't know. It sucks when you feel left out. Or when you're not knowledgeable. I wonder how long until the other mods notice the voice channel change. Somebody's gonna notice very soon. Okay, I don't know what happened. You just reminded me of a time I was looking for something and I came across what looked to be info for a Japanese pen pal I might have had, but it turned out to be notes I wrote out for a girl from a dating sim on Newgrounds when I was younger. Oh, that's cute. Did I open this door? Oh, there we go. Okay, this door opened. I had a suspicion. It's better to know to get all of them shitter clicks. Look, just because I know certain things, it doesn't mean... Oh, shit. Doesn't mean I'm gonna post it online, okay? I have an image to sustain. I need a brand-friendly, brand-safe image, okay? What y'all are trying to do is make me lose sponsor. God, this is so easy. Well, something like Bible Black is a meme at this point. It's one of the originals. Yeah, that's how I know Bible Black. I've never watched it myself, but I know it through memes. And it's funny because, like, I never got to see, maybe it's for the best, everything about Bible Black that I see online, I never get to see, like, the explicit scenes, you know? It's always, like, the one you see a lot is the one where the girl jumps off the school, like, the top of the roof. She kills herself or something. I was like, what is happening in this hentai? Why did this girl just kill herself? Like... It's never the sexual scenes. It's like the out-of-pocket fucking scenes. I'm just like, brother. I'm just like very confused. I'm like... It's not even the craziest? What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, so I got so much stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna need this. Okay. What if this combo is intended to get other types of sponsors, brand? Maybe because we have this sort of conversation from time to time, maybe that's why the sex toy company reached out for sponsorship. Maybe that's why. So that means that y'all are to blame, not me. You guys are the reasons why I'm getting these companies to reach out to me. I hope you feel responsible for that. I need y'all to take accountability. Y'all are ruining my image. My innocent Asian uwu girl streamer image. It's going down the drain. I mean, sponsor is sponsor. Fuck you. Genuinely, fuck you. What am I gonna tell people on Twitter, huh? My new collab dildo's out or something like that? Like, what the fuck? You get 20% off of your dildo and use code Selena? Fuck off. I can't do this anymore, man. You guys are too much. I love y'all, but you guys are too much. Anyway, what was I doing? I don't even know what I was doing. Only part I've seen is some weird out of context fight scene where they're domain expansioning against each other while moaning excessively. I don't understand a word you just said. Maybe it's for the best. Okay, let me go kill the guy in the bathroom. Or not the bathroom, but the hallway down here. Name for the toy, the big boss. One atmosphere? You need to go to timeout. I'll see you after class. When's the Selena branded Eiffel Tower? No, it's gonna be the Selena branded Tokyo Tower dildo. We gotta stay Japanese, okay? I'm not French, so we can't do that. Oh, did I? Oh shit! I fucked up. Oh, this is bad. How did I miss that? Oh, this is bad. Fuck. Now we're cooking. We're not cooking. We are not cooking. You ain't cooking. Oh, there we go. At least I... Oh, shit. ちょっと待ってください. Oh, come on. Dumbass game. What? Jesus, okay. Hold up. You guys, my chat's hentai talk is killing Wesker. Which normally I wouldn't care, but... Okay. You can come back from timeout one atmosphere if you can come up with one nice thing to say about me. I say skill issue, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Yay. So besides the room, I have never experienced Bible Black either. Am I cooked? No, I think you're fine. I'm living my life just fine without knowing Bible Black more than the memes, so you'll be fine too. Okay. Good way to slowly degrade Wesker power. Wait, is that what Wesker does? He just charges up and shoots lasers? Yes, he shoots lasers from his eyes. Eye laser beam. Not only does he do that, but he has like a super dash. How you doing, by the way, Skew-Star? A super dash that, like, I haven't found a place to use for convenience yet. Maybe I could use it here. Wait, how do I super dash again? I don't remember. Wait, hold on. I think it was like... Oh, no. Circle? Hold on. I can't do it! Let's just go. Wesker sexy beam? He wish. One atmosphere, here's a chair so you can get comfy. Zero, fuck off. How dare you? Okay. Alright. At least we're on the right track, though. Okay. Anyway, Zero, I expect you to change that voice channel name as well. Make it something that doesn't get me canceled. Or make me lose brand sponsorship in the future. But funny at the same time. See, that's where your humor gets tested, because you can't rely on low-hanging fruit. You gotta actually be creative. Your humor is getting tested. There you go. Homelander also has eyeball lasers. I'm starting to suspect things. The math is mathin'. 2D. God, I don't remember. Hold up. Well, I think I have it in my notes. Hold up. 2D. I hate opening my file. Microfilm image. 2... Is that the podium or is that the door? I always get that mixed up. Hold up. Is that the podium? Okay, that's the podium. So, that is the podium, right? That's not the door, right? I think that might be the door. No, that's the podium. I can't do this, man. Okay. So 2 would be right here. 2. And then D. Oh, I think I fucked it up already. Okay, I fucked it up. So that wasn't the podium. That was probably the door. So 2 D. Okay. So this one first. I know I made the same mistake. Oh no, I have to do it with Rebecca. I'm stupid. Okay. You gotta press it at the same time. Or not the same time, but I don't want to use Rebecca. She's kind of a dead weight. Just a little bit. Alright, have a good night, Uni. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. And Aaron Luna, you have a good night too. Good night. I'm probably going to end my stream very soon too, because it's almost 6 hours since I streamed, and 6 hours is usually where I keep it at. So, okay, 2 D. Oh, look at that! It's a team effort. The fact that they made Wesker Mode with Rebecca, Capcom knew what the fuck they were doing. They're guilty of this, man. Who I'ma watch then? I don't know. Maybe watch Bible Black. Do your study. Your Bible study time. She can hold a portal button. Or watch the 2 cups, 1 girl something something. Oh shit. Here we go. Wesker and Rebecca is a tragic love story. I wouldn't exactly call it that, but ooh. Better yet, one can also sponsor a special set of blue color ball and dick cages for the Dom effect. that was an insane sentence to read. One atmosphere. That was indeed an insane sentence that I just read. Okay, I keep on forgetting this. That's Rook, King, Rook, Pawn. Rook, King. Wait. How do I... Wait. Wait. Look, short-term memory, okay? Leave me alone. Hold up. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gotta push these to the side. Ah! fuck up frame 1. Go fuck yourself. This game sucks. The game does not even allow you to make one fucking mistake. Go fuck off. Am I dying? I'm poisoned. Fuck my life, brother. There's a herb down here, I think. God damn it. I have never made a mistake on my last playthrough, by the way. How am I doing worse than my other playthrough is beyond me, but... Ah! Bikushita! Oh, fucking hell, brother. I forgot there were zombies here. Fucking... Oh, man, that's not good. You would think this man has the ability to, like, detoxify himself or some shit. He's a bioweapon, for fuck's sake. Use. Use. Danger! Of course. Oh, this might be bad. Give me time! There we go. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Oh, good thing there's a spray here. God loves me. There you go. There we go. Problem solved. Hopefully I don't have to come back to this stupid ass room. Meaning, I hope I don't get poisoned again. That's not how you play chess? Well, I make the rules in this house. This is Selena Casino Royale. And I'm the head of the house. Sees a zombie, screams, and take 3 business days to react. Look. Selena a little slow sometimes, but that's okay. That's her charm. Selena's charm there. What do you mean I did a wrong? No, I wasn't wrong. How is this wrong? Rook and the White King. Like, I know I have to bring the king down, but I can't pull it, so I have to... Oh, wait. No. You can't pull these, can you? Oh, okay. Well, maybe Selena needs to use her brain a little bit. Never mind. I got it. Selena just refused to use brains. It happens from time to time. Don't worry about it. There we go. Wesker just sucks at chess. Okay. He's the dumb one, not me. Questioning your original horror gamer girl status. Hey, this isn't about the horror gamer girl status. This is about chess. What did I just unleash? What is that? I don't need that. No, give me that. The scream is the reaction. Exactly. Watch me move the chess piece by accident. I would kill myself in game. Evil. What do you mean the resident's evil? Oh, I didn't mean to use it. Take it. Yeah, that pawn a bitch now and can't do anything. Sounds like the men in my DMs. Am I right or am I right? A pawn a bitch. Can't do anything. Okay. Examine. Yay! Is that the first wing I got? Probably, yeah. I need 2 of these, so. Regain horror gamer girl status? Damn right. Damn right about that. Yeehaw. Every time I say yeehaw, I'm just like, I remind myself that I want to go back to Buc-ee's. Low key. I want to buy that. I think I brought this up before, but have you guys seen the big Reese's cup? It's not actually Reese's cup, but it's like a peanut butter cup. But it's Buc-ee's branded, and it's huge. It's like this big of a chocolate. It's probably like 1,000 calories. Oh, I think it was like 800 calories. I think somebody told me. Somebody looked it up, and it was like 800 calories per that cup. And I want to get it, and I want to make that one of my sub goals. Like, I would eat it on stream. Kind of thing. Buc-ee's legit. Buc-ee's is awesome. They have so much shit. Like, I was very intrigued by the amount of stuff they had. And you know what's funny? Because, like, when I lived in the US, like, so many years ago, over a decade, so many things in America were not cute. As in, like, the things they were selling were not fancy, they weren't cool, they were kind of, like, ugly and just so basic looking. But I feel like in these past few years, they've changed and they have a lot of, like, neat stuff now that I legit feel like I want to spend money on. And I'm, you know, I'm impressed. My wallet's not impressed, but I am, so. Let me use this. What? Oh, bitch. Hold up. How do I have to stand in front of it? There we go. I need to hold this man's hand. Shit. Oh, never mind. That's the last puzzle piece that I needed. Yay! I want them to go public so I can absorb their stocks. I'll try to think of something pleasant while sleeping in the corner of the night to save for Selena. What do you mean you don't have anything nice to say right now? What do you mean you need a whole ass night to think about it? Are we dead ass right now? Like, you need one full night to actually come up with something. You know what? Valid. Very modern looking logos and all, like sleek and boring. I agree, it's changing a little. No, because like when I went to Buc-ee's for the first time, I went to like the souvenir corner and stuff. They have like really cool cowboy shoes and stuff, like boots and stuff. I didn't get one because they were expensive, obviously, but maybe one of these days I'll get like a legit cowboy boots. Because I do want cowboy boots. I think they're cute. I think I can like match it well with my outfit. But they also had this whole section of like mugs and plates. They had like a strawberry design. It was really cute. It was something that you would probably find in Japan, I'd say. Leave this here. Okay. Buc-ee's, nah, Selena 52 is where it's at. That's in Las Vegas, right? So apparently, chat, there's a trucker stop called Selena 52. I think it's in Las Vegas. I don't know if it's like everywhere in the US, but if you guys ever go to Selena 52, make sure you take a picture and you send it to me. Like, tag me. I'm waiting for Selena 52 to sponsor me in some way, but it hasn't happened yet. Maybe when I actually hit 352 years old, that might happen. Wait, where did I leave Rebecca? Oh, she's in that other room. I was like, where did I leave that girl? I kind of got scared a little bit. Okay. 352 is a good year. Yeah, let's just hope Selena lives for that long. Oh shit, I forgot about the spiders. Can I kill the thing with this? Can I kill the spider with the death flare? What? Yo! Brother, I am invincible at this point. Fuck. Okay, maybe I'm not that invincible. Oh! It didn't work. Oh, I'm poisoned now. Man, fuck this game. I gotta go back to that room now to get the fucking... Okay, that was... You know what? Sometimes maybe you should use a gun. Maybe using a gun is necessary sometimes. Alright. Well, I'm going to cure my poison, chat, and then I'm going to save, and I'm going to call it a night. I will be back tomorrow streaming more of this atrocity of a game at the same time. So if you want more of this gameplay and you want to talk more about Bible Black, make sure you tune in tomorrow at the same time. Where was the room again? Oh, over here. Stands from chair. I have the high ground now. Everybody waits. Oyasumi nasai. Suckers. Have a good night. One atmosphere. Alright. Let me go get that stupid fucking herb. Bible study stream. You're not wrong. We're certainly studying some form of Bible. Not the holiest kind, but you know. You know. You know. And once again, chat, as I've told you guys, my Discord is still hacked. We're very close to getting back my Gmail account. Thank God. YouTube is working on that. Very hard, I hope. I had to bug them today about it, and they replied and said they're still looking into it, so... But anyway, I think that's going to be solved very soon. And as soon as that is solved, I am going to go to Discord and get my Discord account back, so... What is the Discord name again? The Discord name is literally the same as my Twitch name. Selena_0801. That's my original Discord account. But I told Discord to quarantine that account, so that account should not be active right now. It should be locked. Like, it still exists. It's out there, but I had to DM them multiple fucking times to tell them to please freeze that account because I don't want anybody getting scammed thinking it's me reaching out to them. And I'm just going to tell you guys this right now again, chat. I will never reach out to you unless you want a giveaway or you gifted me something and I want to say thank you to you. That's it. Like, I will never ask you for something directly. If anybody under my name does that, that's not me. So, don't get fooled. Is there a... Oh, I was like, is there a ring ribbon? Yes. I didn't lose my Gmail account. I got hacked. So I guess technically I lost it, but I like to call it hacked because I didn't just lose it. Can I try to hack it back? Raken, if you want to get arrested, go ahead. I'm kidding. But anyway, the context is, so basically all of my stream announcements happens on Twitter, Instagram, and sometimes Blue Sky. I don't really announce it a lot on Blue Skies nowadays, but definitely Twitter and Instagram. So if you guys follow me there, just keep an eye out. That's where I will let you guys know when I stream. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream the same time tomorrow, unless I feel sick or something. The monthly Scarlet Rot is hitting me right now, so I might feel a little, you know, my stomach might be going through cramps. I might be feeling a little shitty, but regardless, I don't think it's going to stop me from streaming. It never really did. So, but anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will go ahead and, yeah, I'm going to become a ketchup dispenser very soon. So, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid before I go, though. Let me see who is streaming right now. Let's see. The Legend of... Oh! Cat Link is streaming Ocarina of Time. Fuck yeah. And it is her 8-year partner-versary, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rate her. Because I gotta hype up my fellow horror game streamer. Even though she's not playing a horror game today. Ocarina of Time, depending on how you look at it, is absolutely a horror game. So, I think it's valid. This is a horror game stream, so. Oh, she's doing a Zelda marathon too. So that's not going to be the only game she's going to be playing. That's awesome. Speaking of Zelda marathon, I definitely need to go back to Wind Waker. So I don't know if you guys remember, I was playing Wind Waker last year, like during November on stream. But I have to thankfully I didn't go too far into the game, but now I have to replay it. Because when I got hacked, I had to wipe out everything in my laptop. And sadly, I was playing that game on the Forbidden Relic, aka emulator. So I have to re-download everything, and I gotta, you know, start from scratch. But thankfully, I didn't get too far in the game. So, but yeah, one of these days I will hop back on Wind Waker. Yeah, after I'm done with all the other games that I'm not done with. So that'll be for a bit, but once again, I will be back tomorrow, chat. Until then, stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. Stay kawaii. Don't do anything stupid. I had to say that twice because we had all that Bible Black conversation and the poo-poo conversation. So, have a good night. Janet. Bye-bye.